Hello everyone, and welcome back to more Exodate Clones. This is part 34 of a very ongoing series that we have been doing for a while, and Sharon's been doing, and maybe Nikki will even do it at some point if Nikki feels like it. But I am back. It's me, Tucker, the Puchina, and I'm back to play more of these. I don't know what we're going to get today. We're going to spin a wheel as usual, but take a look at this. We have so many games that we have completed, but so many games still left to go. Yes, this list keeps growing too. It will never probably stop. Maybe eventually it will die off as a trend, and then there will be less of them, and then we'll complete them all. But it's fine because it's a fun series. I hope you guys enjoy it too. We don't always get the best viewership with Exodate Likes, but I know that those who do come by seem to have a good time. I think it's a fun viewer participation activity too, because we could all work together to find these things. So if you are new, if you're coming by the stream and you are new, keep in mind that the chat is very helpful in these. So if you want to help out and you want to help me look for things, please do, because it helps out a lot. But if you're not familiar with this for some reason and you're going to part 34, this is a series where we check out games where you basically have to generally go through endless loops of an area, but you gotta look for small differences that are anomalies, or sometimes they're very weird or even scary and can hurt you. And you gotta find them, and then you gotta choose the correct direction to go based on whether or not you find an anomaly. And sometimes these games shake things up with other formulas and stuff. It's kind of interesting. There's always a little bit different with each one. So let's go back into this. But of course, before we start, if you liked the video, do think about giving a like and subscribe if you'd like to do that. And come on over to Twitch if you want to do that, because that's the best thing, because then we can have people to talk to, and that's always a good time. And thank you for coming by if you do, and if you haven't come by, think about doing it. We also have a Discord server. You can check that out if you want to. It's pretty neat. There's a coffee link if you want to help directly monetize things, and there's a merch store if you want to buy merch stuff. It's pretty cool too. All links are in the description. Also, hi there, Cairo. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. But yes, Cedra says, come and watch video games. This is a good idea. You should do that. Thank you, those of you that come by, especially those that come by very regularly. Thank you for that. But yes, we're going to start out the usual way, which is to go over here to the Wheel of Fortune. Or misfortune with some of these games. It all kind of depends. But we have a big old list of games. This is fully updated off to the side here. I always add more games to it as we add more games to the list. So let's spin and see what we get. Seoul Station! If somebody could change the title to that, that'd be great. Seoul Station, or just add that to the end of the title, or whatever. Let's see what that is. Seoul Station. Okay. Let's see what Seoul Station is. 1 second. I found it. Seoul Station. Yeah, it looks so funky rotate. Symbols are weird when you rotate them. Actually, a lot of things are weird when you rotate them. Okay, Seoul Station. This game is a find the difference game set in the Korean subway system. At the start, you'll board the normal zeroth train. I don't know if that sounds very normal. Once you move to the first train, the real adventure begins. From the first train onward, you need to find the differences from zeroth train. Okay, so this is another one of those ones where we're on a subway train and we're going through the train cars and it's looping and we gotta find the differences. We've actually played a few of these before, not exactly an original concept, but let's see how this game does it. Let's see here. Welcome to Subway Anomaly Exploration Game. This is a find the difference game set on a Korean subway station. Differences may include changes in the subway structure, internal advertisements, or even variations in your character's movements. Oh, we gotta pay attention to how we move and do things, and maybe how we see things. Various anomalies ranging from subtle to significant array to challenge you. Rude? Yeah, that does mean I have to pay attention. I remember one game was very confusing because your footstep sound went away, and it was hard to notice that. So, we gotta pay attention to little things. Let's see. We gotta detect anomalies, find difference in each train, identify the trains of anomalies. If you detect an anomaly, immediately go back to the previous train. Move to the next train if there are no anomalies. That's pretty standard Exodate formula. Achieve the goal. If you fail to detect the anomaly and move to the next train, you will return to first train. Successfully detect the anomalies will increase the train number 1 by 1 until you reach the 10th train. Okay, our goal is the 10th train. 3 graphic options available. Wow! That sounds really basic. Yay! Are you ready to solve the mysteries of the subway and escape the endlessly repeating trains? Find out what the anomalies are and take on the challenge. They use generative AI for the advertisement images inside the subway. That's good to know. I wonder how bad it'll look. I guess we'll have to see. That's actually kind of fun, though, to see how bad the AI is. Okay. And Kyra said, I'm a little annoyed my PC has refused to boot, so I'm stuck around my laptop. Oh no! Wonder why it's doing that. This PC blue screened the other, like, last week for no apparent reason, and then it was fine after that. It was, computers are weird. Okay, I think I got the game running. Or almost running. It's very slowly opening. Wait, the sound opened before anything else did. That's very strange. Okay, there we go. Uh-oh. I hope those 3 graphic options pull their weight, because my preview image is lagging. Seoul Station. You're in a train of constant phenomena. It does not stop. Oh no. To escape from the train, find the secret train 0. Move it to train 10. Well, if it doesn't stop, I don't think going to the front train will help us any. Move the train backward when it's different from train 0, and forward when it's the same. I don't think I can move the train. I'm not the conductor. Oh, English. By the way, is my avatar lagging really hard? I think it probably is. Let me know how bad the lag is. I'm gonna try to fix it though. Okay, come on, 3 graphical options. Oh no, there's only yeah, it's just medium. It's on medium. Oh no. Well, at least here I can set the resolution. That might help too. Or it might just get stuck. I click this. Okay, there it goes. Is that better? Oh, that's a lot better. Okay, was it running? How was it running before that? Was it running really bad? Oh wow, it's a little bit blurry. Oh no! Oh no, look at this, guys. First off, if I just sit here... Our character is mildly drunk, I think. Look at all this bopping we're doing. It looks like we're about to pass out. Game, we were the one that got a concussion last night. You don't have to have a concussion too, okay? Jeez. Let's see. What's even better is if you see all this bobbing, watch this. If I walk into the wall, watch what happens. Yay! The game doesn't like that very much at all. Now we got the chills. We're shaking. The draft frame's hard. Okay, I thought so. So sometimes the stream thank you, Zedric, because sometimes the stream preview drops a lot of frames, but it's actually fine for you guys. So the stream preview doesn't always tell the truth. This is us, I guess. Oh, it's got that lurch thing too. I've seen this in some other games. I don't know what to call this. I'm gonna assume, is this Unreal or is this let me hold on. I want to find out. 1 second. Okay, it is Unity. Also, oh no, it's Unity. That means I can't really fix anything if there's graphical, because at least with Unreal you can find a file usually that lets you mess with graphics more. But Unity here, if they don't give you many graphical options, then you're not getting any more, unfortunately. Just a second, I'm checking folders because I'm curious about something. But yeah, this game has a weird thing. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay, that seems unnecessary. The game made 2 different folders. Mochapot and Mochapot Inc. _. And it made 2 different folders in the app data folder. Why does it need 2? That's very weird. Let's see if there's anything. Okay, one of them has a log file and the other one has a save file. That could have been in one folder, developers, but okay. And the save file is garbly, and I can't mess with it. Okay. There's no options that can change. So, alright. So, I don't know. I've seen this with some games before. You notice, watch this. If I tap forward, watch what my character does. Do you see that? Do you see how we move forward and then, like, we lurch back? Watch carefully. That lurching back is not because I'm pressing back. It just does that when you stop pressing forward. It's really weird. It feels weird, too. Basically, every time I stop, my character decides, oh no, I need to take a half step back now. And it's very weird. I don't like it very much. Oh, thank you, Elsa. I'm hoping I'm safe too. We had a little bit of a trip last night, and like the tripping, and it wasn't great. Not like drugs tripping, but like we tripped getting out of the top. So, bumped head, and it wasn't great. But I think we're okay. This game seems totally not spaghetti coated. Well, it's not as spaghetti coated as some games, probably. Could be for things that persist outside safe. Maybe, but it's still very dumb to have two folders like that in two different. Like you could put them in the same place. So here's the problem. If I have the resolution a little lower, it gets really blurry. But actually, I wonder if that's just a quality preset. It's kind of oh. Okay, so if we have quality set to low, I think what happens is the resolution quality of the game itself goes to like 50% or maybe lower. So everything feels a little bit blurry right now, which is very disorienting because after we had the little trip last night, actually the vision got a little bit blurry last night, and it's better now. But now I'm looking at a blurry game, and that's a little disorienting. So, not only am I looking at a blurry game, but I'm realizing now that if I just stand still and try to read this, we're shaking. Do you see that we're shaking? Oh no! If I try to read text in the game, I'm going to get sick. Fortunately, I can't read that anyways. It probably says something valuable. Okay, so I know it from the Steam page that we're in Train 0 right now. Wait, is there an English option? Or is it just gonna... Wait, it's on English. Okay. Alright. For some godforsaken reason, the camera's moved to the animation. Yeah, the train is moving, and that moves it. Yeah, so if I stay still... It gets worse if I go against the wall, the shaking, but it's actually there regardless if I, like, look at any... Oh, no, it doesn't get worse if I face a wall. It just gets... It's just way out... if anything is next to me, it'll shake violently. Like, look at this. Look at that. Oh, gosh. Why do the developers want you to be motion sick if you play their game? They want to make you sick. Or more likely, they made a swaying train car that looked good, and they made player movement that had too much movement to it, and then they combined the two, and that created shaking. Gosh, that hurts. Well, we'll just play through. We'll do our best. I hope this isn't going to make any of you sick. Fortunately, with the stream broadcast, I think it'll be a bit better, because you guys aren't seeing it in full screen. Okay. So... I don't have a zoom key. Okay, there's no zoom key either. So there's just moving. That's it. Oh. Oh, I can rotate with the mouse. Oh, I mean, yeah. Wait, can I change that? No, I can't. Well, obviously, rotate with mouse. Do you need to tell me that I can move the camera with the mouse? Is that really necessary? Alright, well. Okay, so... It's going to be a little hard to look over the train car. So, look, you notice how things are kind of blurry right now? If I make the graphics back to medium. Watch this. So now it's not blurry. But, now our frames died. So, we have to have blurry graphics if we want to have a frame rate. And regardless, we'll have the shaky cam. Regardless of what we do, so we will have shaky cam. So, this is our train car. Let's try to focus. Let's try to focus. I'm going to try to focus without focusing, because if I focus too hard, then I might get sick because of all the shaking. But if I don't focus enough, then I won't spot the differences. So we're going to kind of do a half focus thing for this game. We got to use a special technique where we pay attention, but not too hard. So, right. Mouse look is taken for granted these days. I guess so. Maybe if you're on a console. Because then you wouldn't have a mouse, so that would be taken for granted then.
Sounds like a good thing that I'm looking at a different screen.
You should very briefly see what I have to deal with, though.
Oh no.
Let me walk close to a wall. Check this out. If I want to pay close attention to something, this is what I get to deal with.
No, thank you.
Yeah. These developers are, you know what, this game's already getting a low score because you're making a game where you make the player look for things in the environment, but you made the basic camera movement insufferable. This is like saying, all you need to do is eat this piece of food. Also, I made sure the food was moldy. Like, wow, okay, thanks. Okay, so let's do this way. Okay, audience, this is where I need you guys to help me. So we're gonna divide the train car into two halves, right? So this is the door we came from. So that's the left half, and that's the right half. So everything on the left of this blue area is the left, and everything on the right blue area is the right. So we're gonna divide this up. We're gonna check the left side first, and then we're gonna check the right side. We're gonna do it so from the door we came from. That way we always start from the same side. So on the left, starting here, we have an SOS sign, a little box with something in it, probably. We got a little seat sign here. Oh, it's old person, pregnant person, crippled person, and baby and lady person. That's two persons. Okay, I guess it's saying they'll let those people sit here for some reason. Okay, there's a fire extinguisher symbol and a fire extinguisher underneath. There is, okay, so you notice how some stuff is like, you notice how, like, if I want to look at this advertisement, it says, Tech Good Shop, Grand Open. Telephone number 00000. So, like, you notice how, like, that's a little bit in the, like, there's some stuff in the way of that sign, and it's kind of hard to look at. This would be a great time to have a zoom key, but there isn't one. So, that's annoying. Then we have Flower Festival, 5:25 to 6:22. 8 to 18 p.m. Oh my gosh. Do not stand too close. And then we have a little warning sign about how the seats release and how you can escape if there's a fire or something. I bet. And then we have a door. And up here we have a train line. Okay, that's what the train line looks like. It's okay. I wonder if that's actually the Korean train line. Like the main subway line for Korea. South Korea. Because that's where this game takes place. It's Seoul Station. So, it's very, very straight. It's very grid-like how they do their stations. Okay. And then, going down further, oh yeah, so, oh, that's weird. So look at this, The left side has these black rungs that you can use to stand. And the right side has these kind of beige rungs. That's weird. I wonder why it's all beige on that side and all black on that side. But yeah, that's something I just noticed. Okay. Oh, what's this secret arrow pointing to secret sign? That's neat. I can't crouch, by the way. I can't crouch, I can't zoom. So there's no way for me to approach objects besides just kind of stiffly walking up to them and then shaking violently. No hands and no leanings. Okay. And then over here, we have, you know, I can't really make out that ad, can you guys? It's a skyscraper. That's about it. Between the low-resolution blur, the fact that I'm shaking, and the fact that these things are in front of it, and yeah, and there's a radiator, or there's a suitcase. Oh, somebody. Okay, well, the more important thing is that there's a suitcase in front of the skyscraper ad. Let's try to remember that. It's a white suitcase. It's a weird suitcase. It kind of looks like an animal box. And then over here we have an ad saying that tomatoes are good, I guess. Yay, tomatoes. And then down here we have an ad for Nature Reeve. It's either a candle or a skin lotion. I can't tell. And then up here we have a sign that says green, 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 red Korean text, and then red Korean text and green Korean text. Okay. Kind of scrolls. Okay. Oh, all the ads are AI generated, by the way. They look okay for that. Okay, so it just, there's some text there and it does that. Okay, I think it said something else a minute ago, though. Huh. could have sworn it says something else. Oh, yeah, it had an arrow. I thought so. So this sign does a few things. Oh, station door, Seoul Station left. I hope I don't have to watch this whole thing. I bet it might change, but like the whole sign would change, so it'd be easy to tell, hopefully. And that sign is repeating what that sign says. I see that. So the signs are identical. Okay. And then over here we have Dram. Okay. And then up there we have... Man, I cannot make that image out. I cannot make that image out at all. There's some sort of image on the right there of the left ad. I can't tell what it's supposed to be. It looks like party... It looks like confetti. I don't know. And then we have Live. And then there's the skincare products again. Live. Just add an I and a D and I can describe the movement system. Oh, Alfred, thank you for being a subscriber.
Been a while, but I am back.
I don't think we've seen you for a while. Hello again, Alfred. Welcome back. And then we have Lady in pink room with some flowers. And it's probably advertising something, or trying to. And then we have fireworks, I think, up there. And then we have two people with face masks. Make sure to protect yourself against COVID. And then we have another ad that's blocked by a suitcase. This is a blue ad with just words. That's okay. So this ad's kind of blue too. Okay, so suitcases are in front of blue ads basically. Okay, and then we have another skyscraper, but it's from a distance, and that text does not look. Is that South Korean text? A Korean text? It looks like Arabic or something. Granted, I have so much blur I can't really say for sure. But, okay, and then we don't have an ad here. We have a missing ad. Somebody misplaced it. Right there. And then over here we have Mr. Tooth. He's telling you should go get your teeth cleaned. Okay, Mr. Tooth, you're probably going to turn into something scary. Assuming the developers can do that. Because since the developers couldn't even make a stable camera that doesn't shake, I do wonder, how good are these anomalies going to be? Oh, and then we have the land of skyscrapers. Oh, that looks really weird. I could tell that one's AI generated because it looks so strange. It's like, oh yes, do you like skyscrapers in the middle of your forest? I like skyscrapers in the middle of my forest. There's something about this place looks... Doesn't this look creepy? It looks like some sort of weird, isolated skyscraper jungle. I don't know. It's weird how there's so many skyscrapers. Yeah, I'm British, I refuse, Mr. T. And then we have... Oh, more skyscrapers. Man, there's a lot of skyscrapers. And this one's red. Okay. And then we have the people that need to sit down thing on a panel. Okay, and there's a panel there. Okay, and then alright, that's the left side. See, we're in car 0. Now, I will give them credit. They had a car 0 that starts the game, so that we know that car 0 is going to be non-anomalous. So everything in this car is going to be vanilla, so we can look it over and learn. So, okay, now we're going to do the right side from the start. So, there is a building. Again, just some building. Right? Not a skyscraper. And then there's a missing ad. And then there's an ad for burger. Okay. A nice burger meal. And then there's angry... That guy looks angry. There's like angry doctor guy up there. He looks cross. And then there's that one pink ad again, but it's a smaller one. It's up there. Okay. And then there's, looks like a bunch of, like, pizza and burgers and stuff, and a question mark, and then there's a bunch of cake and pastries on the right. Dinner or dessert? Yeah, that's what it's asking. Maybe both. And then we have pretty lady person that looks like she's posing for a shampoo ad. But there's a lot of hearts everywhere. Okay. And then we have happy guy. That's all I have to say. Happy guy with glasses. And then we have, oh, the angry doctor's back in a different ad. And then we have, oh, we have the thing that I couldn't decide if it was skin cream or like a candle, but it's a different shaped ad. And then we have a sky blue ad, and then we have a missing ad. And then we have grand open again here for Tech Good Shop. You know, you can definitely trust Tech Good Shop to have good tech things, right? I mean, they call themselves Tech Good Shop. And then we have a marriage. That's good. I don't know why there's a phone number to call about their marriage, but alright. And then we have, I don't know what that is. It kind of looks like a film projector, but it's from the future. It says Future Energy Industry. Okay, cool. Remember, this is the AI generated, so if they don't seem like anything, that's probably because they aren't. Oh, and then we have person making big cast iron of spaghetti. You usually add the garnish after serving, sir. But okay. And then we have, oh, there's the forest skyscrapers again, but from a different angle. They kind of look like they're leaning and about to fall over. And then we have another baby blue ad with the doctor teeth. Dentist teeth, I mean. Well, I guess doctors have teeth too, but probably dentist teeth. And then we have very strangely tall skyscraper. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, I'm still getting used to the shaking. Okay, and then on the far side we have a fire extinguisher on the right. On the other one it was on the left, but this time it's on the right. And then the SOS. This is all a copy of the other side. This is all a copy of what's over there on the wall. Okay. I think that's everything. The floor is blue with white trim. The rest of the place is white, wall-wise, and there's a bunch of vents and stuff in the ceiling. And, okay. I think I have memorized this. Also, seating chart. Oh, was there a seating chart? Oh, yes. Those are always next to the little benches here. On both sides, so. Okay, so some stuff's copy-pasted. That's really good. Because that means that if one of the copy-pastings changes, I can maybe compare it to the others. Alright, you guys ready? Is there any details you'd like me to look over before we start? This was just the observation phase. Now we're going to get to the gameplay. I feel like they copy-pasted a lot of things. Like, the suitcases are identical, too. Like, there's, like, this suitcase here is the same as... Where's the other suitcase? I thought there was two. Oh, maybe there wasn't. I thought there was two... Oh! Oh, there are. They're just both on this side. Yeah, there's two suitcases. They're the same suitcase. I feel like there's a lot of copy pasta. So I guess for a subway train, you'd expect things to be kind of just, you know, identical all over the place. It's not too crazy, but... Alright, we're gonna start. Let's start, guys. Let's do our best. Oh, and we bob up and down and we shake. Oh no! I just realized something. They said that some of the anomalies could involve how I move. So they created movement-based anomalies, but in the process of doing that, they didn't notice that the camera has horrendous shaking. And they didn't fix that. Good work. Oh, and if we look out the windows, it's just kind of blackness and then some lights, so... Oh! I see something weird immediately. I don't think you can swim, bike, weight lift, or jog in here. Or you probably could jog, but that's probably not a good idea. Okay, so immediately, yeah, that changed. Okay. Oh, they all changed. That's good. That's easy to tell. So that means we go back. There, now we're in 2. Alright, let's look around. That is an anomaly. Okay. Okay, let's start from the start and start looking through. Grand Open, Flower Festival. That map looks right. Oh, you know what? I better look at my reflection, Oh no, I didn't even think about that. Guys, I have a black shirt and black pants. And white shoes. This probably matters. The fact that I can see myself in the reflection. I got black hair and I don't wear glasses or anything. Okay, so if our character changes, now we can look for that. That might happen. I just realized. Then now we said exercise. Oh no, reflect. Yeah, I forgot to check the reflection. But I'm pretty sure that what we have right now is how we always are, so. Oh, actually, I think we have dark blue pants, but tit for tat. Live. Dram. Mr. Tooth. That side seems normal. How about this side? Gosh, I hope that one of the anomalies isn't just they take one of these ads and they make it a blank ad, because I will not be able to tell what's missing. That would be mean. They might do that. I don't think these developers are nice, considering that my camera hurts my head. If they can't even make a camera that doesn't make you feel dizzy, then I don't think they care about the player very much. If the devs do care about the players, then they need to fix the camera. Definitely. Otherwise, I don't believe them. The title was never updated. No, I did ask somebody to do it, but I guess nobody did it. Oh well. Everything looks pretty normal in here. Oh, 23:50. I think it does display the time now and then. It doesn't do it very often, but it sometimes does. And I think it always says 23:59. Okay. I think everything's normal. I'm gonna go forward. Were there hatches in the ground? I think there were, actually. Was there 2 hatches in the ground on both sides? I didn't actually pay attention to that. I think there were hatches in the ground. I wasn't paying attention. Thanks for helping. It's okay. It's hard to pay attention to everything. I think things are normal. I was right. Things were normal. Oh, you know what? I see why my camera lurches forward and then back when I stop moving. It's because our character animation kind of has a lurch back, too. So the camera is completely tied to the character's movement and not stabilized at all. And that's probably why we're jittering, too. So they did nothing to stabilize the camera movement, and that's why it's all weird. It's 1-for-1 tied to the character, and that makes it bad. Okay. Yeah, that looks right. That and tomatoes. Yeah. Dram. Live. Fireworks. Lady. Face mask. Another suitcase for the blue thing. That. Mr. Tooth. The weird skyscrapers in the forest. And those other skyscrapers. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna bonk my head on these. But I'm just sure enough I don't. Okay, that's there. The food mill, and the doctor is upset if you eat the food mill, and the lady, and all the food, and the lady. and the happy person, and the upset doctor, and then the skin cream. And then a sneezing fit for some reason. Ow. And the marriage couple, and the grand open, and the futuristic thing, and the spaghetti, and the skyscrapers. Is that map right? I think so. Then the tooth thing, and that... Wait a minute. Yeah, that's right, actually. I think that's right. Oh, hello, Vivi. Alright, let's see. I think everything's normal. Are there 2 suitcases? Yep. Oh! The doors are yellow. I just want to note that these doors are yellow. I feel like they might change, so. Yeah, I think it's I like these arrows, though. It's like, oh, look down there. Oh, look over here. Oh, secrets. I wonder if those are designed like that in actual subway trains. Do they have little secret arrows in subway trains to keep you busy while you're going traveling? I don't know. Okay, I think everything looks fine.
Hey.
Hello, Vivi.
Hello.
You're starting with a rough run today.
Me.
I had to lower to low settings or it was dropping all the frames. But then when I did that, everything got a little bit blurry, which is a bit annoying considering I actually had blurry vision last night, so it's kind of tricky, it's messy with me a little bit, because my vision isn't blurry anymore. I'm fine. I can look at the other monitor to know. My vision isn't blurry anymore, but this game makes you think it is still. But also, the camera movement is all weird and tight to the character, and if I stand against the wall, check this out, BB. Look at the wall. So I'm dealing with this while I'm trying to observe details. So, you know, I gotta pay close to... It's not just the wall. If I stand next to any object, it does that, because the entire camera is just shaking all the time. So, I'm trying my best to look at the game and observe details, but not look too hard, because then I get a headache.
Yeah, fair.
How are you doing?
Yeah, I just woke up.
Oh.
Just having weird in Gobo.
That makes sense why you sound a little sleepy. You sound cute.
Oh.
Are you... I hope
That's
you're
always
waking
true.
up good. That's always true? Yeah, that is always true. So far I found 2 anomalies, and I haven't fessed up yet. Oh, Grand Open, Flower Festival. Yeah, I'm just learning how to kind of pay attention, but not too much attention. Just the right amount. Oh, wait a minute, was there a missing sign here before? Oh, no! I think that wasn't... I think the missing signs were always on the right. I don't think there was a missing sign here. Hold on. I'm gonna check back the footage, because... if I want to try my best not to mess up and have to play this longer.
Fair.
But this is an easy one to check. Hold on. I guess to give it credit, it did start with a train car 0, so it did start with a verified vanilla, which some of these games don't do that. So that's at least nice. Oh no, that was always blank. Never mind. There's a few missing ads. I feel like they're gonna trip me up. Suitcase, skyscraper, tomatoes. Skin cream. That. We look normal. Dram. That. Live. Fireworks. Uh-oh. The skin cream took her eyes. It wasn't a good formula.
Oh no.
The signs are moving? No, that's just the jitter on everything. I mean, technically you're right, because everything is moving, because I think given that we have now blurry vision in the game as well as the jitteries, I think that means we are slightly drunk and also cold. We had a rough night, that's why we're traveling on the subway station. Yeah, probably really late, because there's nobody here. Oh! 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 I see it. It's a good thing I started noticing that. Oh, gosh! Oh, I see. We don't have a reflection because we accidentally left our body in the space between the cars. So that we're just a ghost.
Fair enough.
What is he doing? He's definitely... Yeah, he's definitely tripping out. I'll just get my body back. Okay, 6. We have to get to 10, so we're actually doing pretty well so far. Grand Open, Flower Festival. Those are normal. Oh. Was there a red person running out of a door before sign? Right above the fire extinguisher? Because I don't remember that. I think there was a different sign there. I do have to say I kind of like that anomaly, the out-of-body experience, because there's two ways to tell it's happening. There's the reflection not being there, and the fact that when you turn around, your body's right there. I like that anomaly. It's kind of a weird one. Oh, I just checked. Yeah. So what was there before? Previously, there was just what was there before was a fire extinguisher sign, which feels a little redundant because it's right above the fire extinguisher. So it's like, duh. But yeah, that's what was there before. I just realized something. It is very easy to lose track of which way is forward and which way is backward. I know which way is backward because the Flower Festival sign's right here, but... Yeah, you have to be careful. But yeah, so in case of fire, just run away. Don't worry about the fire extinguishers. Get out of there. Yeah, it was this before. That's what it was before. Okay, 7. Grand Open. Flower Festival. Little arrows. We look normal enough. Missing sign is right. Suitcase around that. Tomatoes. Ah! Oh, glow-in-the-dark things. Is that how... Is that... Oh, hello. How you doing? So... Am I supposed to go back? Because she's right there, and this is back. So... Okay, it's really weird how her head turns without her hair moving. Yeah, she's frilly. Look at her smile. I mean, it seems kind of dangerous to go back, but, I mean, this is an anomaly. So I need to go back. Okay. And it's kind of cool how the labels glow in the dark. Is that what... Is that... That makes sense, actually, because they're, like, special important labels, so if there's power out, they should glow, right? That makes sense. I guess that would happen. Okay, why are there actually some decent anomalies here? What the heck? So the developers made some decent anomalies for this game, but couldn't manage to get a camera that doesn't hurt your brain. This is like preparing a 5-star meal, but you couldn't get a clean plate to put it on. Like, what? Well, maybe not 5-star, maybe like 3 stars, but still. It's like making a really good meal, but then you just put it on a dirty dish. Like, come on, man, what? It's kind of like tripping. That's like tripping at the finish line. I guess this isn't the first time we played a game that X8, like, where the developers wanted you to observe details, but then they made the simple act of observing details painful in some way. This is not the first time. We've seen this before, because of graphical effects or this or that, where they just make the simple act of looking at things kind of painful, but the entire game is about looking at things, so it's like, what the heck did you guys do? Why did you do that, you know? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. These posters on the wall are always either in singles or they're in doubles. You know? But right here we have 3. I don't think that's normal. I'm going to check back the footage in that one. Hold on. Now I'm curious. Let's see. It's in that side. Oh wait, no, 3 is normal here. I just never noticed. Okay, never mind. I checked back the footage. 3 is actually normal. I guess that means this is all normal. Ooh, the sign goes weird. What do you guys think? I don't feel like anything feels wrong here.
Yeah, I don't know.
These signs go through several cycles of different things, by the way, so I'm not really paying full attention to them. I'm just kind of looking at them here and there. Because if there's like in the middle of their long animation that's changed, that'd be really mean. Because it's pretty long before it loops, actually. It looks normal, though. I still can't figure out why the left side has black rungs and the right side has beige rungs. Not sure what's up with that. That's not an anomaly, that's just how it is, but... And... yeah, everything looks pretty okay. Nobody's doing anything weird in the pictures. And I think the ones that have missing advertisements are where they usually are. Okay, I'm gonna go for it. We did it right. Also, I noticed that. Do you guys have frame drops when I go through the through the doors? Oh, yeah. This is not a very stable game, but that's not even a. Oh, hello.
The reflections.
The train's packed. Everybody's going. Is everybody going to a wedding? Everybody's dressed up. They're making good use of the reflections, actually. It's kind of a unique idea. I like it. Oh! 10. That looks weird. I don't think that's how trains are supposed to end, but okay. Oh!
No, well... there is no door. I guess we just exit.
Looks like it. There! I did it! Wait, it said...
Hey.
The achievement says, first clear. Congratulations on the first clear. What do you mean the first clear? What are you trying to say? Hold on.
Is there like achievements for like 10 clears?
Second clear. Oh my gosh. Let me show you. I think I might have trouble capturing this, but let's see. Does that work? Oh, there we go. Okay, look at this. First clear. Congratulations on the first clear. Second clear. Congratulations on the second clear. Third clear. Congratulations on the third clear. Oh. Fourth clear. Congratulations on the fourth clear. Fifth clear. Congratulations on the fifth clear. Sixth clear. Congratulations on the sixth clear. Seventh clear. Congratulations on the seventh clear. Eighth clear. Yeah, this keeps going. This just keeps going.
Please tell me that there is a
22nd clear. Congratulations on the 20th. Wow, these are great achievements. Please enter purgatory.
The most original.
Oh, okay. Here's the
Congratulations on writing your 22nd achievement.
74.7% did a first clear, 30.5% did a second clear, 15.1% did a third clear, 9% did a fourth clear, 6.7 did a fifth, 4.7 did a sixth, 2.8 did a seventh, 2.3 did an eighth. I like how deep's dropping. 2.0 did a ninth, 1.9 tenth, 1.7 11th, 1.7 12th, 1.6 13th, 1.6 14th, 1.6 15th, 1.4 16th, and then 1.3 17th, 1.3 18th, 1.1 19th, 1.1 20th, 21st, 22nd. It kind of just... we got down to like... When it got down to like the 1.3, that was the ones that were in it for the whole achievement list at that point. But even then, some people dropped off. Some people were like, you know what, 18's enough, I'm sick of this. And they just stopped. At that point, I used Steam Achievement.
This is not worth it anymore.
Is there a thing you can do? Is there a cheat tool where you can just get Steam Achievements? That sounds illegal, but also it's pretty good for a game like this, I'd say. Okay, you know what I'll do? I completed my objective with this game, but even though I hate this shaky cam, they had a few good anomalies, so maybe we should just run through really fast and be sloppy and look for more interesting anomalies. There are still 38 unexplored anomalies remaining. To escape from the train, find a secret train 0 with... Yeah, okay. So wait, 38... Okay. So they are doing the carrot on a stick thing. where they do tell you, at least when you start, how many you've missed. So 38, huh? I'm not gonna get them all. This game is too painful for that. But all the text is green. Never mind. I'll look for a few more. I'm not really trying to complete a round now, because I'm going to be sloppy about it, so probably won't complete any more rounds. Now, I actually don't like those achievement lists for a very specific reason. Now, I understand playing the game multiple times. That's reasonable, but it shouldn't be in the goal of just arbitrarily... It shouldn't be to the goal of arbitrarily unlocking, clears like this. I'm pretty sure it wouldn't take 22 clears to get all the anomalies. Well, probably not. I don't know if they repeat or not. If they do repeat, then maybe it would take that or even longer. We know we have a standard here though. If we want to try to get all the anomalies in a game, we only do that if they don't repeat anomalies. So basically, if they always give us new ones, then maybe that's worth doing. But if it could possibly repeat old ones, then it's not worth trying to get every anomaly. That's stupid. Because RNG says you're probably not going to get them all until you played a really long time, which would not be fun. But yeah, what was I saying? You're right. But yeah, I understand achievements like beat the game once or beat the game second time with the secret ending or something. And I understand, get all the anomalies achievement, that's fine. But just arbitrarily play the game 22 times, that's terrible. Also, that achievement...
Why 22 though? I don't know.
Why did they stop at 22? That's a very weird number they stopped at. But yeah, it's like, that achievement list really shows how much they care about the player or the experience. But it's a shame because they seem to have some decent anomaly ideas. So they had a few good anomaly ideas. I don't know how many anomaly ideas they have that are good. The reason I'm playing a second time is because if you manage to clear on your first attempt in an X8, you haven't really seen very much of it, so that's why I'm just going to go ahead and run through again. I'm not going for a clear, per se. I'm probably going to make mistakes, but I'm just looking for any obvious anomalies or slightly obvious anomalies that are interesting to look at. Oh! Okay, if you don't have sound on, you won't notice, but, the train is rapidly speeding up. The conductor was told to get there on the double. And he decided to go sextuple instead. I think what's a big disappointment is when you have an X8 like that is kind of completely messy, but they still have some good anomalies. Like, well, shucks, I wish those were in a better game, It's like, again, going back to the idea of like a pretty decent, like a okay meal, like a good fast food meal or something, but you serve it on a dirty plate, and it's like, well, that's just gross now. It's too bad, because if that food was on a different plate, then I probably would eat it and enjoy it a lot more. This game doesn't run the worst or anything compared to some X8 likes, but it really does have that problem. Sorry, I missed something, but it's fine. It was stuff. Like, it doesn't run too bad now that I've lowered the quality, but since I lowered the quality, everything's really blurry, so... Oh, let me show VV work here. If I just bring it back... There's only 3 settings. It's low, medium, and high. That's it. If I bring it back to medium... Well, things aren't really blurry anymore. I think they're still slightly blurry, but, well, you can see for yourself. So it's definitely not very... I mean, When you consider what this game is, this is pathetic. Actually, I'll just be blunt about it. This is a subway train. It is a small corridor, and then it loops, and you load a new environment. Why is this lagging on medium? This is not intensive. There's not even any moving grass this time. Oh, I messed up again. So I think a lot of the anomalies are kind of subtle, but occasionally there's good ones here. Oh. Okay. I don't think the skin cream did favors to her. It's the moving everything. I mean, I think that the jitteriness and stuff is the fault of how they designed the camera. If they had done it a little bit differently, I bet it would be fine. I think what's going on is, I mean, well, here's the weird thing. If you look outside, you see that effect out there? You know how in a lot of games, if you're on a train or something, they imply movement. They make the environment move, but or maybe they make the environment maybe loop or move or play a little animation out the windows, but usually the actual train isn't moving, right? They might add a little effect to it or something, but the train itself is not moving. Because if the train itself was moving, then as a moving object, it'd be kind of annoying. It'd probably mess with the game's physics and stuff, and it probably would have shaky cameras and stuff. So, but do you think the train's actually moving in this?
Maybe, because every time you start walking and then you like stop it, you move backwards a little bit.
Yeah, that's because of the character animation, I think. Look at the character animation. See what I mean? It's just a dumb thing with the camera being too tight to the character's movement, so it like moves too much, basically. But since it's tied to the character's movement, then the character must be shaky on the ground. Because if the character's like shaky with their footing, that would shake the camera. I think that's why the camera is shaky. But I don't know why. Looking out, I mean, like when the train is stopping at the station, sure, maybe it's moving then. I guess maybe it's moving all the time then? Maybe it is literally moving. I guess that would make the most sense if the place was just shaking because of the movement. Because this really feels like if you're standing on an object in a video game and the object moves and then your character jitters because it wasn't really well programmed to move with the object. Like that's what feels like going on here. Yeah, there might be a few decent anomalies in here, but you have to sit through a bit of a headache to get to the hello. Uh-huh. She's sad. Oh, also, thank you for the raid, Leech. Hello, the Leech. Hello, Rad. We're playing X and 8 likes. A very large series we have going at this point. I think at this point, Charum, and I guess myself too, are basically the... I think it's fair to say that we probably played more X and 8 likes than anyone else, probably. I mean, maybe there's some ultra fan of X and 8 likes that has played them all, or played a ton more. But as far as people actually, like, creating content and chronicling their time with them, yeah, I think we're the only ones that have played this much. But also, they're so upset. I think they're supposed to be scary, but they just look like they had a really bad day. They just had a really bad... Oh, no! It's like the Ring Girl, but she's in her 40s and just went through a really bad breakup. That's what happened. She tried to find love, but love couldn't find her. Oh yeah, I'll show you. In a little bit, we're gonna go to the tier list, and you can see how many games we've played. Those of you that are new. Oh, I don't know what was there, but it wasn't nothing. Yeah, it was at SOS. Oh. The happy face has probably killed someone. Okay. So, I'm noticing most of the anomalies are just, hey look, AI generated change to this picture. They did say they used AI, so I'm not just making fun of it for no reason. They actually did say they used AI, so I'm pretty sure that's right. Yeah, the original idea was that we'd play a few that Trevor would play a few Exit likes, and then that would be it. This is a small little series of playing all the ones that existed. However, they didn't stop. They didn't stop coming. They just keep being made.
These Anomaly games are fun. Also seems like Big Sis Anomaly Alex, Alexandra, have been messing with you for a really long time.
Oh, you mean the ring girl? Yeah, she's in a lot of these Anomaly games, isn't she? Or like girls that look like the ring girl. The ring girl likes to appear in Anomaly games. The games are the anomaly. This game's camera's an anomaly. But yeah, we found a few more anomalies. This is our second run. We already beat this game, but we're doing a second run just to see a few more anomalies. See if they're any good. Oh, apparently I missed one again. But honestly, a lot of them are just, like, image changes, which are fine, but... I mean, with the shaky camera stuff, this game isn't worth playing through unless it has something really neat in it. We have seen a few neat anomalies with the reflections. I do like how they did that. The reflection stuff was neat. But... overall, this hasn't been too great. No, I meant as my OC character. Oh, I don't know anything about your OC, though. So I don't know what you mean by AA is messing with you. I don't know what that means. I'm just waiting for Mr. Tooth to be evil. It will happen. But yeah, basically we just go through loopy environments and we look for changes, and if the good X8 likes have like really interesting changes that really draw you in. I'm annoyed at how smudged that window is. Oh, I see, Alex. Okay. Oh. Okay, the devs really like the reflection anomalies. Now we're piggybacking somebody. That's nice of us. Oh, the ground. The white border's gone, and it's for some reason it's kind of shiny. These anomalies are fine. They'd be good. They'd be fine. A lot of the anomalies in this are fine, but like they'd be good in like when put. Wait, we already got that. Oh, it's repeated anomalies. Finally figured that out.
Oh yeah.
That's it. That's why they have a. That's why the achievement list is so stupid, because they expect you to play over and over again to try to get all the anomalies, with an RNG chance of not getting new ones. I don't think I need to explain why that's stupid. So that's why they have the most boring achievement list, because they expect you to just play over and over and over again. I love that they kind of made a janky, sloppy game where the camera jitters all the time, and they still expect you to play over and over again to RNG chance get all the anomalies. That's... Some devs think very highly of their games even when they shouldn't. I mean, it's one thing to make a bad game, and maybe... Actually, it's even one thing to be like, oh, I'm just making a bad game, I want to just get some money. That's pretty bad, but it's one thing to make a bad game not expecting people to play it that much. And it's another thing to make a bad game and then think that, no, my game's amazing. People should play it 22 times in a row. And find all the anomalies by pure chance, by grinding. By grinding it, they should find all the anomalies. Like, wow. Like, do they really think their game is that great? They need to get a reality check. What's sad is that if they fix the camera stuff, this would probably be a lot more playable, though. Like, that one thing is really the biggest problem. If they did that, then I could see somebody maybe grinding this out, maybe. But with this camera shake, I can't see that. I mean, I guess there was a very small number of people who did. I'm gonna guess those people don't get motion sick, basically. I'll go for a second clear, but if we hit one again, I'm done. One and done, basically. Now that we have definitely seen that things repeat, which is very disappointing. I guess there's like a total of like maybe 45 anomalies, I think. Something like that. So there's a fair number, but there's enough that the fact that they repeat isn't really a big deal if you just start playing. But if you're trying to get all the anomalies, then that's insufferable. Basically. So if you're going for a casual playthrough, you're going to see enough variety. But if you're going to try it at 100%, that's going to be a pain. Though I guess technically, there's no achievement tied to getting all the anomalies. So if you just wanted to get the achievements, you don't actually have to get all the anomalies. It's weird, actually. Normally games like this would have a get all anomalies achievement. It's weird this game forgoes that and just goes like, yeah, you know what, just like beat the game a freaking lot and then you get them all. Like, oh wow, okay. We did have the lights go out once, so that was one dynamic anomaly. I guess we've had a few dynamic anomalies, but it's mostly just been image changes. And interesting reflection things, which I do like that. I'll give this game that. It got some interesting reflection anomalies, which is not something that most games do. Oh, the fire extinguishers are gone. Honestly, this feels like something made by a big ego dev. Either that, or they just were like, I don't know, we want people to play our game. I guess just make it so that if they play it 22 times, they get a bunch of achievements. Like, just really lazy, like, I don't know, if they want to keep playing here, they can have these achievements. Sort of an excuse. Yep, there's that repeated again. Well, I won. And we already, even though there's like over 40, I still saw repeats. On the second run, so that's not a good sign. But yeah, there we go, I got 2. That's enough for me.
Yippee.
I do feel like trying to see more anomalies in these games if we beat them too quickly, but if they're not fun or they literally give a headache or something, then, nah, it doesn't matter that much. There, second clears. Congratulations on second clear. I like how every message says congratulations on the X clear. Like, thanks. These congratulations mean a lot after the 20th time.
Yeah. Like I said, congratulations on writing 22 achievements.
Congratulations on copy pasting. Alright, that's enough for that one. Seoul Station. Well, it had a. I'll give it credit on having a few interesting anomalies. Maybe there's a few more interesting ones if you want to grind away and painfully look at this game longer. But I don't know why you do that. So what's going against it, of course, is the fact that I had to lower it to low settings just to have the stable frame rate, which means that everything was blurry. There's no zoom button, there's no crouch button to help you look at things. Things are positioned in such a way where it would be nice if there was a zoom button, but there wasn't. The camera's horrible, and that is insufferable. Why would you make a bad camera in a game, like, just the simple fact that it jitters at all times in a game where you're supposed to look at things, and that's the whole point of the game. That is, it's unbelievable that a dev would do that. Again, it's like serving a decent meal on a dirty plate. You could have just gotten a clean plate. Gosh dang it, you know? You ruined the mill by doing that. But yeah, so if we go over to the tier list, let me pull that back up. Okay, so Seoul Station. Let's see, where is that in my list? Let's see, it has those words. Okay, Seoul Station, Seoul Station. There it is, found it. Now, all that being said, we've seen worse than this game, so I don't think it's an F tier game. Well, it could be it could be debated to be an F tier game if you have motion sickness or headaches and stuff. For instance, if Esther played this game, I bet he would immediately dump into F tier.
Bottom of the list.
Because
worse than a game that you literally can't play.
I don't think it's that bad, but if you talk to somebody like that who has, like, you know, chronic migraines or specific motion sickness issues, this game is extremely player hostile for people like that, right? So it is a low scoring game because when you consider that it might make some people feel ill, that's not good. But I don't think it's quite F, simply because our F tier is so bad. It is so bad that I don't think this qualifies for F, because F is so bad. Let's see, what's at the top of F tier here? The Exodate NYC. I don't remember that one. Which one was that? Wait, I remember a little bit. It looks like a room that had a bench in the middle and then a trash can in the middle of the room.
Yep.
Do you remember that one? Why was that one an F? Do you remember? Hello, Xerix. I'm trying to remember what the top of F tier. What made Exit 8 NYC the top of F tier? I can't remember that one very well. It was a while back. You need the settings up to see the anomalies. Yeah. That was the one that performed horribly. You need the settings up to see the anomalies. Oh yeah, I think that's the reason it got an F tier then. Because if you didn't have your settings just right, you literally couldn't see some of the anomalies, which was definitely shitty. Very shitty. I don't think this is quite as shitty as that. I definitely think this is a D tier game, though. I might be willing to put it at the bottom of D. That actually might be a fair enough place for it. Because I see the high score anomaly shop is currently what's at the bottom of the D tier. That game was I think the word I would use for that game was vapid. It was a very basic game with almost nothing in it. And it was very basic, and the whole point of it was there wasn't even a win condition. It was just like, yeah, see how many clears you can get in a row, high score, like, and it was very boring, had very little going on, but it didn't have a camera that hurt you. So Seoul Station has
some audio problems.
What's that?
I'm having some audio problems, so I'm gonna restart my computer and come back.
Okay.
Okay.
So is High Score Anomaly Shop the worst game because of how basic and vapid it was? Or is Seoul Station the worst game because it has a bad camera that's player hostile? There's a decent game under the camera. There is. I think it would probably be an average C tier game if it wasn't for the camera. But the developers definitely, like, it isn't just people with health issues. That would hurt anybody long term. Like, a shaky camera like that is not pleasant when it's constantly happening 100% of the time. So it's one of those cases where the game, I would say it's probably a middle of the road C game if it wasn't for the camera. And and kind of how the character movement ties the camera too. That, like, the lurching when you move, when you lurch back when you stop, that's also disorienting. I mix that in with the shaky camera as a problem. But if those two things were fixed, this would probably be just like a C game. Or maybe even, probably just a C game, which would be fine. C is fine. C is an okay tier. It's not great, but C tier is basically, you should probably play something better than C tier, but C tier is okay, I guess, if that's all I can get for some reason. But Seoul Station, how much do we dock it? It gets docked into D, but where does it go in D? That's the question. Where do we place it? I do think pretty low makes sense, though, because, like, it may seem like an exaggeration to dock at so many points for just the shaky cam, but the shaky cam's a really big deal that the devs had to have noticed. they had to have seen that was there when they were making their game, and they just didn't care. And if they're not going to care about something that integral to the experience, then yeah, they're going to get their score tanked. Because, wow, come on. Stop with the dirty plates. Get a clean one. So, I think, I think I'll put it above High Score Anomaly Shop, but that's it. I say that because High Score Anomaly Shop felt like more of a waste of the time. Just like, it was such a waste of time. That it still belongs at the bottom of D tier. Because it's not quite F tier, because it's not quite so horrendously bad that it gets noteworthily bad, but it was so it was like the most vapid thing ever. So I think Seoul Station beats it out just a little bit, but no higher than that. Definitely no higher than that. That's where Seoul Station is gonna go. Oh, it's... Yay! Giraffe. They're a giraffe. I never say their name right. Okay. So that's where Seoul Station's gonna go. That seems... Honestly, I feel like I'm still being kind of generous to it. Because, like I said, some people probably would immediately dump into F tier, like Esther said. But, that's where we're gonna put Seoul Station for now. And with that being said, let's move on and spin the wheel once again. Oh, let me close this game. Get out of here. Shoot. There, closing the back. So, let's see what we spin now. Hopefully a better game. Probably a better game. Chances are a better game. But we never know. It's up to the wheel. Departed. Okay, then. I guess the next one will be Departed. Let's see what that is. Alright, Departed. Yep, it's another subway train. I sense a theme. Right, okay, Departed. Departed is an anomaly detection game where you are stuck inside a looping subway system. Explore the station carefully and spot the differences. 9 consecutive correct decisions will bring you closer to your goal. Can you make your way through the endless platforms, or will you get lost forever? Oh, by Void Vulture Games. Let's see. Departed is an anomaly detection game where you are stuck inside a looping subway station. To escape the loop and win the game, you must explore your surroundings and identify anomalies different from the original environment. Only by boarding the correct train 9 consecutive times will you reach your goal. Can you trust your memory? Can you make your way through the endless platforms? Or will you get lost forever? Upon your first arrival on the platform, start exploring your surroundings and memorize every detail. With each new iteration of the platform, stay alert for changes, big or small, visual, or acoustic. Every difference matters. If you spot an anomaly, return to the train you came from. Make sure there's nothing. If you are sure there's nothing out of the ordinary, go and board the train across. A correct decision brings you closer to your goal, but a mistake will send you back to the beginning. Oh, there's a story. In Departed, you are looking for your closest friend who went missing without saying goodbye. How rude. Before the disappearance, you often talked about exploring a local urban legend found in a mysterious subway station. Following this lead, you soon find yourself caught in a loop where the only way to escape is to play by the game's rules. Can you trust yourself? Will you find your way through the seemingly endless platforms and learn what happened to your friend? Or will you get lost forever in the subway station? Over 60 anomalies. Can you find them all? I don't know. Are you going to make it actually fun to collect them? I guess we'll see. Compare your detection skills of other players on leaderboards. Discover the endless mode and see how far you can make it. Oh no, high score anomaly shot flashbacks. And, okay, it's got blood and severed limbs and dead bodies. Oh no! That's scary. That's okay, we can handle it. So, Departed, let's start this out. Thank you for the title change, Christophs. I think I started it. Supposedly. Let me hit it again. Oh yeah, it's doing something. Just very slowly. I hope I didn't load the game twice. That would be very awkward. So you're curious to see the achievements of the game. 1% of the people found out anomalies, 1% reached floor 100 in this mode. So one person did that. Both things, probably.
I don't know. Yeah.
No matter what game it is, there's always a dedicated super fan that will do everything possible in it. Something is always somebody's favorite game. Okay, let's see here. Well, it's got a little bit better presentation. The frame rate's kind of bad, but not like terrible. Let's see. Oh, ultra, medium, high. This is probably a Unity game. Oh. Okay, I can't. I'm going. Oh. Hey, Chrysobs?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. The song that was playing just, like, randomly faded out before it even got going, and I was like, what? Did something happen to my audio? This thing to check. Oh, wait, no, something did. Well, technically it did. Here. It turned itself off. What?
Weird.
I didn't do that. It just did it itself. That was weird. Okay, I'm gonna select texture quality low because I don't know how this will run. But let's go ahead and start game. And see what we got. Oh, there's an urban legend around here. They say if you catch the right subway at the right time, you get to play a game. No one knows the exact rules or what makes you eligible. It's said that if you win, you're granted a wish. But if you lose, you vanish. Trapped forever. It's been 6 weeks since you disappeared. My best friend, gone without a word. Wait, you or me? What? No notes, no messages, nothing. I still remember our last conversation, talking about it. You were convinced the game was real. Did you do it? Did you play? Was your wish fulfilled? Where are you? I have to know. Every night, I have searched the stations. Trying train after train. Waiting for my chance to find answers. Nothing yet. But tonight feels different. Maybe it's my turn. I won't stop till my wish is granted. Wait, I'm very confused about the... This went back and forth between you and I in a very weird way. What? I'm very confused.
I don't know.
Oh, I see. It's been 6 weeks since you disappeared. Oh, okay. So the first sentence is just talking about the game, and then the second sentence goes into like a first-person conversation where our character's like, "It's been 6 weeks since you disappeared, my friend. What happened to you?" I see. They changed the speaking voice between paragraphs, and it was kind of confusing. I get it now. Figure out how to drive me. Probably send Konoe. Oh. Oh no! Oh gosh. Everything looks fine at first, but then I move.
I get the blur, no.
Wow. Oh wow! Look at the dynamic shadows and everything. Oh, this is this is gonna be a real chunker of a performance hog, isn't it? You know what they say, if you make your game look as good as possible and cripple people's computers, then you have a good game. Right?
Yippee.
I have low settings. I mean, there wasn't that many settings to begin with, but apparently those... Oh, wait, hold on, there's more settings. I found more settings. Oh, that's way better. Okay, good. Oh, thank goodness. Maybe that'll help. Well, I still haven't destroyed the motion blur, but, that's a bit better. I guess. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't scroll down. I didn't notice I could. Let me check to see if this has, 1 second. Whoop. I want to see if this game is... I think this one's on Unreal. Yes, it is. Good. There might be a chance that we can destroy the terrible motion blur. But yeah, drawing Konoe is not a bad idea.
I just don't know. Issue for
Choice paralysis.
Pretty much.
Let's see. Okay, I'm looking for this game. Hold on a second. So let's see. This game is called Last Train, and it's made by... Who is making it? Oh, wait, no, it's called Departed. Oh, it's called Departed. Okay, I noticed one thing, too, about sloppily made games. A lot of sloppily made games, they have a title on Steam, and then when you actually launch the game, they have a different title. So in the program window, it's called Last Train without a space. Also, hello again, sheep. Okay, so Departed by Void Vulture Game. I'm gonna look up... I'm gonna try to find that.
While I was up, I decided to try that nasal spray.
Oh, how's it doing?
Oh.
I have no idea.
Oh.
I just used it.
Mhm.
Okay. Let's see. We have terrible graphics again on this next game, so I'm trying to fix it.
Sweet.
This one's Unreal, so technically if I find the files, I could fix it. But, let's see, Void Vulture, nope. And this is called Departed. It's also called Last Train, though. It's got like 2 different names, so. Let's see. No, not there. Trying to find a... Oh, I found it! Last Train, under local. Okay, I found it. Okay. Oh, good. Okay, I found the save games. It's garbly gook, but that's okay. More importantly, I found the config. Here we go. Engine. Yep, that's that. And then game user settings. Okay, I found it, sort of, but I need to remember... Yeah, this really goes to show, whenever you have an Unreal Engine game with, like, a few settings and then you change them and then nothing really looks, like, different, it's usually because it's like this. Look at this. The settings we changed was only this, this, and this. But all these other things, look, they're all at maximum quality. That's 3.
Mm-hmm.
So if I lowered those, it might help. But we need to remember how to deal with motion blur. I forgot again. But I have to add a motion blur section or something to deal with the motion blur. But I don't remember how to do that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to restart the game with... most things turn to 0. How long does it take to load the tile screen? That long. Oh, wow. Wait, what? I like the bounding box I got to see while everything tried to load in. Yay! Okay. Yes, I forget how to remove motion blur. There's this, I should probably write it down somewhere and have it as a file that I can just pull up. Oh, use VSync as false, because of course it is. How about true? There. Better. How about a frame rate limit of 60 and VSync true? That would be much better. And... Hold on. Oh, I found it again. I'm gonna write this down or something. Here, I'll link it for everybody because this is good for everybody. This is to help with Satisfactory, but it could work with anything. Anything you Unreal Engine wise. So, so this is something I need to remember because I'll need this for like multiple things probably. This is something we'll probably keep coming back to, you see. But yes, I've just lowered all the settings. The game user settings to 0, and an engine.ini system settings. Right.
Honestly, yeah, I'm probably gonna save this site because my dad always keeps getting into games that just have so much motion blur.
Yeah, this is just something that we should keep around. Both of us, like multiple people. If you play Unreal Engine games and you have trouble with them, probably something you want to keep around. I'm going to, I think I only need to worry about motion blur right now for this one, but heck, let's just save the whole thing like that. There we go. Okay, and save that. Okay, that should make the game a lot more playable. 1 second. And like I said too, I'm going to make a whole file. Fixing Unreal Engine games.txt, and then I'll just put that there. There we go. Yeah, that one person is a real MVP. That one person from 6 years ago. Because that's like the biggest problem that Unreal Engine games typically have is the motion blur. So, hello Infer. It's going pretty good. I think we just fixed something. Oh, you gotta make sure to set the file to read only as well. So let's see. We're gonna set the game. Was it the game INI? Or was it the game user settings and engine? Right. Okay. So I set game user settings. You have to set it to read only because otherwise Unreal will be like, oh, they made changes. We're gonna change those back. So you have to make it read only so it doesn't do that. Okay, now we can probably play the game. Also, the fact I turned on frickin' VSync would also help with the whole playing the game thing. It's so weird that unlimited without VSync is the limit. Like, why isn't VSync on? I understand the unlimited frame rate. Some people like having tons of frames. I get that. But why not unlimited frame rate and VSync on? That way, because if you didn't know, VSync basically means that your frame rate will be locked to whatever your monitor can support. There's literally no point of having a higher frame rate than what your monitor can support. So why not have VSync on at all times? Why is VSync off at normal set? Like, that seems like the default setting to have VSync off. But like, VSync on makes the most sense though. Have unlimited frames of VSync on, and then whatever your monitor can support would be the default. That makes the most sense in my book. Okay, I'm gonna skip this. Oh no, can I skip this? I don't know if I can. I guess we'll sit here for a bit. Oh, I can skip after a little bit. Okay. Okay, is that running better? Well, yes, absolutely. And look, the motion blur's gone. There is one small problem, and that is the fact that I turned off global illumination.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, some stuff might still need to be on. Oh, it's too dark, basically. I need to undarken it. But look at that, the motion blur. Oh man, that beeping when the train stops sounds like if you had a fire alarm going off. Watch out. Okay, so I gotta go back out one more time, just real fast. We almost got this. I basically just turned down too much, and I need to turn back up a few things. Nothing too crazy, just a few things. I love how it takes forever to load the title screen, and then when it finally does show up, it's still, like, not loaded. Let's see. I think if I select global illumination, I guess I'll just put it back at 3. At this point, it should be fine. But I think that's all that needs to be changed. I could let a few other things update, I suppose. I could just turn it off on read-only mode and it'll probably correct itself. I'll just do that. Whatever it sets at that point should be fine. I got the VSync fixed. That's the important thing. The VSync and the motion blur. Those are the biggest things. So, the rest should be fine. Oh, actually, it might unupdate the VSync. Okay, I might have to restart one more time. Sorry about this, guys. That was very fast. That's very good. You see though that these Unreal Engine games, if they run bad, they don't have to. They don't have to run bad. You can fix them. You know? Okay, there. That should update it. And then if I go into here... Oh! It didn't update properly. Huh. That's okay. There's another way to get this to update. It's very simple. There. Okay. I gotta restart one more time. But it shouldn't be too hard. Now I just need to make sure yeah, global illumination is like the one value. If you change it in an Unreal Engine game, you'll probably make the game pitch black. That's like the one you can't mess with very much. Okay. So I'm going to turn these all back down to low. And return. Oh. Until the environment loads, the music doesn't even play. This is the most. I like how much this title screen struggles. It struggles to do anything. And even so, it takes so long to even to load to it. It's funny. You think with how long it takes to load title screen, it'd be ready to present at that point. Okay, I'm going to turn foliage quality to 1. I'm going to turn anti-aliasing quality to 0, because we don't need that. And I'm going to turn view crispness quality to 2, and I'll leave everything else alone. That should be good. And VSync is on again, and frame rate 60. Okay, so I'm not zeroing out everything. I'm just turning a few things down a little bit more, but mostly leaving things the same. Now we should have, now it should be good. Surprisingly, this game didn't try to force change the settings if I didn't set them on Unreal. I thought it would, so I had to restart a few more times to fix that. Surprisingly, it didn't try to hijack my settings. Usually Unreal Engine games do that immediately. And the answer, Wolf, I think Charm is okay, and Nikki is doing alright. Okay. I love that green box on the right. That's my favorite part of the title screen loading. Like, I don't even know what that is, but cool. Wait, is it finished? Oh my gosh, I just realized I think it's done loading right now. Wait. It's still loading? Oh yeah, it's done. I like how it's, okay, it finished loading.
Floor dirty.
What's that?
I forgot to make the floor dirty for a while there.
What I like is that, oh yeah, it's finished loading, but I can still see that weird green box. Look. It's still over there. Oh, so sloppy. I like how even without having started these games, you can still tell, like, how well put together they are sometimes. Okay, now we can start. We should have a decent frame rate. That's pretty good. I think that's fine. I could probably improve it a bit more by lowering a few more things, but I think this is acceptable. Actually, I will give you guys this. Will that even change? Actually, I don't know if that will change because of the read-only mode thing. But I could just change it actively, can't I? Yeah, why not? Just gonna lower the resolution a little teeny bit. That should get the smoothness I want. There. Save. That. Okay. And read only mode. Okay. I think that works. I'm not sure actually. I'm gonna assume it did. That seems to be saving at 1600 by 900. It's probably good. Okay. It's funny to me just how Unreal Engine games don't, like, they refuse to lower the texture quality. Like, technically the texture quality is a 0 right now. But it's not. I mean, I guess it's fine for this game. Obviously with an anomaly hunting game, maybe having textures higher is good. But let's take a look around, though. I don't think I need to inspect the train. I think I need to inspect the station, but let's inspect the train, too. Let's see, you can't do any of these things. Are any of these funny? Let's see. Not really. They're kind of just normal. No amplification devices on platforms. What does that mean? Is that a really weird way of saying, like, a radio?
I think it would be like a guitar amp.
Oh. Some might say 30,000 texts a month is crazy. We like crazy. Uh-huh. Alright. Well, upgrade to the best.
Not selling anything, we're just letting you know that we text a lot.
Only additional 29 a week. Web Connect Vest. I think those are real ads. And then there's a rainbow. Invest big, dream bigger. Crompton Bank. Fizz. Same name, same classic taste. Then why? Okay. I'm glad you didn't change your name then. Winners play here. Hundreds of slots and tables. Bullseye Casino. I think those are real places. Where are we? West End, Franco, Market Mill, Kingsway, Albert, Austin. I don't know where we are. I'm trying to figure out where we're at. Moving somewhere new? Need a storage option? Oh.
Special rate.
You can't transport animals? Aw. Tax Maestro. Get 50% off. Adventure ready. You look really plain compared to all the graffiti behind you.
They're ready for adventure. You have to look as plain as possible when you set out for an adventure.
Oh, I see. That way you don't stand out.
That way you can be changed the most.
Oh, I see. Notify authorizes if you notice suspicious behavior. It doesn't say authorities. It says notify authorizes. What does it authorize? Keep our passengers, train, and city safe. Call it out before it's too late, even if you think you're dreaming. What? It's okay if it's okay. Call it out anyways. Hey, I don't know. That's weird.
That one seems custom.
I was riding home and noticed the fellow rider wasn't feeling well. I notified the transit authorities immediately. Turns out I wasn't even on the train. I was at home dreaming. But always better safe than sorry. Yeah, he looks like... I see. I see.
Oh, they weren't acting suspicious. They never existed.
Glad we've solved that one. Okay, I think I'm done here. So we get back on this train. American flag. Okay. I guess we get back on this train if there's no anomalies. Or, no, if there is an anomaly. And then we go over to that train if there is an anomaly. No. Yeah, no anomalies. Wow, I'm confusing myself. We go to this train if there's no. We go to that train if there is. Okay, so the train that we... 8805, and what's this? Oh, that's also 8805. Oh, this is going to get confusing. I gotta remember... Okay, so we're going to use this... We're going to use the way out of the subway as the guide. So, face the doors. To the right is the train I came in on. To the left is the train I can depart on. Okay. So, alright, what do we have to observe? I wonder if the subway train is important to observe. Well, if it is, what I have... Actually, how would that make sense? Because once you leave it, you can't get back on because then you'd just be taken off. So that doesn't make a lot of sense. I don't know. I guess I could look through the windows. So let's see. Emergency. Stop. Ahead. Passengers. Expect delays. Okay. A, Green Hill. A, 8805. American flag. Yeah, let me expect the outside of the train first.
That's not telling you to expect delays. It's just a factual statement. The passengers are going to expect that there will be a delay.
Oh, I see. They're making a prediction.
No, it's just complaining.
So there's a traffic sign here. That's kind of weird. I thought that's for cars. Okay. Alright, so let's inspect the subway. So let's start with this back wall. So we have some graffiti that have an arrow, and we have fresh soda fizz. What is the top of it doing? It's exploding. Somebody has
They dropped an ice cube into it.
That's a big sploosh. And then we have mineral water. Oh, guys, remember, dollars only.
Uh-huh.
Just remember that.
Oh,
Dollars on you.
But also, there's a coins button, despite that. Okay. Oh, maybe for change.
It's dollar coins.
Oh, dollar coins. I guess those are a thing. No exit. Emergency only. Is it... What? So it's not an exit, but if there's an emergency, I can enter there, but it's still not an exit. Okay. Please keep this door closed. Billboard beauty. Silent containment. Coke? Silent container Coke.
Code.uk, I think.
Code.uk. Okay. Maybe that's what it says. A lot of graffiti. I hope I have to memorize all the graffiti. Because it's hard to read graffiti. That says Jazza. Okay, green trash bag next to a trash can. It probably should be in the trash can, but that's okay. Messed up power box. Okay. Fire
Anomaly, the
extinguisher.
trash was put away.
Oh. Heat. Instructions. Okay. And then blue graffiti. Okay. That's that wall. And then I'll check the other wall. On the other side. So we have some orange cable over here. The abyss is over there. There's a smiley face and Lucasfilm ladder. It's orange. Orange cable, orange ladder. No eating, drinking, smoking. New reality. We've seen that graffiti in other games. I remember new reality graffiti. That's in other games. Blue boutique bloom petals, 25% off the Fountains collection. Limited offer. Ooh, that's an awkward way to hold flowers.
If you've seen that graffiti before, that means they got it from a pack, and therefore they're not going to change the model.
Oh yeah, that's probably true. And there's a trash can there. They might change the color though. Uptown Warren Street. Where's the exit? A miss. Wait. Emergency exit. A misusing will brought Lega Explorer. What? Don't use it while amiss, or it'll bring along the Lega Explorer, whoever that is. He's probably going to arrest you. I don't know. And then we have, what's that say? Objection? I can't tell, but it's pink. And the stairs go up there and they turn to the right. Okay. It's chained off and I can't enter it because there's a lock. We have some traffic cones and Department of Public Street Services, those things that you place. And there's a fire extinguisher sign here, but there is no fire extinguisher here. There's one on the other side, but not this side.
Ooh, that's going to be an important one to remember.
Yeah. The side with the ladder has no fire extinguisher, and the side with the vending machines has a fire extinguisher. Yeah, that's going to be one of those, oh, is it missing? No, it's always been missing. So, and then we have some pallets. Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry, it's not missing, but it's placed on the ground rather than being on the wall.
Oh, okay.
So it's not where it should be on that side. but
So it's not
there.
as bad of a severe safety violation.
Yeah. Oh. I have legs. Okay. Since I could look at myself, I got gray
You
shorts.
do have legs.
And I have gray shorts. I have a kind of green-gray sweater, and I got some nice gray shoes. Okay.
Spin.
Hee. Our stance is so rigid for spinning that fast.
Yeah, you do not move your legs at all when turning.
Slippery floor. Oh, here.
You just will yourself to be facing a different direction.
Now tap into the music. Hee. Okay, so the power box is 3 big old cables. It looks very dangerous. Okay, so that's the 2 walls. And, oh no. I've already forgotten which train is which.
So, one thing that I noticed is that B is for through and A is for going back.
Oh, yeah, okay, so this A Green Hill is the one I came out of. And is this one different? Let's see. Oh yeah, B Redwood. So A if things are bad, B if things are good, basically. So B Redwood. Okay. And this says faster respect delays. Well, these trains are basically identical, but yeah, A and B, that's the difference. Okay. Now let's look at the middle. So we have... Okay, let's start with the pillars. There's 6 pillars, right? So, starting at the so I came from A, right? So let's start from the point where I exit, because that makes the most sense. So I would exit from this one. So let's start with the pillar next to me. So this says 0. So that's oh yeah. We also know we're on 0 because of that. So rules superior surroundings carefully identify anomalies. Platform 0 has no anomalies. Use as your point of reference. Thank you. If you find an anomaly, turn back immediately and board the train where you came from. If you don't find any anomalies, proceed to the next train. Your goal is to reach platform 10 to be able to leave. Found the anomaly identification will result in the loss of all progress. You'll return to platform 1. Good luck. Okay. The copy on the other side. And that's all that's on this pillar. And no, there's a light too. Actually, I guess that is a unique feature. The light is not on the other ones, I think. So, okay. And then the pillar across from that says Happy Hour. Shots, cocktails, live music, snack bar. Monday, Friday. Oh. 7 to 9 p.m. Only for, oh, that's 2 hours though. The happy hour is so nice they did it twice. Red graffiti on that side. That's it. Okay, and then the next pillar. Let's do the pillars on the side we come from first. Actually, so this says A. Oh yeah, it says A and B over here, doesn't it? So there's also little signs for that. Okay. On the A side we have a clock. It seems to be at 12:06 and not moving. We have an exhibition of modern art, The Beauty of Expression, Saturday, July 27th, 10 a.m., Green Hill Art Gallery. Okay. And they got some skull graffiti and some graffiti that says live, I think, or something. Stay alive. Okay. I will try. And then the last pillar on this side is phone booth with the ends a little bit tilted. Watch it be straight in an anomaly version. That's a mean one if it does that. There's the electrical box and the phone. And you can't open that. Okay. Alright. And the phone's a little tilted too. The receiver. Oh, on the other side we have missing. Have you seen this person? Darian Jones. Eyes dark brown. Short hair, dark brown hair. Age 21, Darian was last seen at the local hospital on the evening of the 16th July, wearing a blue leather jacket. Okay. Alright, that's those pillars. Okay. And then on the far side, we got the happy hour one. And then we also have this pillar, which comes with a bonus stack machine. Let's see. Fizz. Oh, yep. I think we've seen these before too. I think we've seen the items in here before too. Click wafer. No, click wafer. Click wafer. can't click it, you can just eat it. Balance 0, 0, 0. Okay. Drinks on the left. Chips in the middle, candy bars on the right. Actually, it's kind of organized. On the side of the vending machine, we have old guy, symbol, oxen, and fish. For some reason. On this side, we have some graffiti. And then on this side of the pillar is a no smoking sign, and then it's unlawful to do a bunch of stuff. Okay. And then the last pillar. Oh! Tourney au Cat Noir. Good.
Yes.
I wonder what that is. Is it a play?
Black cat.
It is.
Why is it cat also chat?
Because it's French.
Because French, is
Cat noir is just black cat.
Yeah. The chat is cat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But is the chat over here?
The chat is cat. Secretly. Okay, now we're going to do the middle. So in the middle, we have Redwood Lane, Green Hill Avenue sign up here. It's the same on both sides. And then we have the exit sign for Downtown Avenue. Not same on both sides. Only that makes sense because that would be exit, and the exit's not that way. So, okay. So that sign gets repeated 3 times. Now the middle here we have no time, no problem. Apple, 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 apple. Get your health to next level. Fresh prepared fruit packages, easy to carry, easy to eat. Daily variation. You can choose which apple you want to eat. Do you want another fruit? Too bad. Apple. Visit our store and get your first package now. Top quality fruit. And then this side we have 10 to 8 p.m. New summer flavors. 100% homemade. Come visit us. 76 Green Hill. Then we have green benches. And another little trash can. I swear we've seen this trash can in so many gift for games. This one. It's a popular little thing. And then on the other side we have 2 more benches, another little trash can, so that's called copied. And then the sign here says, hurry up! Special offers end at midnight, 50% off all sizes, Just Pizza. Now wait, there's a justpizza.com. I wonder if that goes somewhere. Justpizza.com. Imagine going there and you're like, yeah, I'd also like a Pepsi. And they're like, no! Just pizza! We don't serve drinks, just pizza. Your travel agency at 66 Woodford Lane. Explore the world, exotic locations at your fingertips. What if I can't canoe? 20% discount. Book now. What is in that canoe? Just like the oars, I guess. And then on this picture over here, we have Hudson Morning News from some random newspaper. Let's see, what's that say? The fires, sometimes by Bain Notes. I don't know what that says. Probably Bank Notes, actually. The fires... No. The virus spreads by banknotes. I actually figured that out. Huh. The virus spreads by banknotes. Well, technically money is pretty, like, germ heavy, right? So that makes sense. And then the right part says, something or everywhere, completely out of control. I don't know what that first word is, though. It kind of looks like cis. Ah. And then in the middle, we have the grungiest, subway line signs. I hope I'm not supposed to pick out details. They say Midtown, subway map, Midtown. Okay. And they copy on both sides. Okay. They're very grungy, so I don't assume I have to pay too much attention. Okay. And that's the entire area. And we have a yellow line on next to each subway train. So remember that. And then the floor is just gray tile. And each pillar, in addition to the special details, each pillar is black at the bottom, then white, and then black, then white, then black, then white. And the walls follow the same pattern of tiling. And then all there is to look at is, I guess, the ceiling. So there's this concrete beam on the right and left sides that go through the pillars. And then there's a vent here above this bench. And one here. Okay, so it goes vent, zigzags a little bit. It's vent, 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 vent. So a little zigzag. By the ladder, I didn't notice this. The ladder, there's a missing tile on the roof, so we can see some cables. There's another vent here, another vent here, another vent there. Okay, so the exposed cable area was another vent. Oh, wait. The vents are placed differently on this side. Oh, they didn't line it up. That's okay. There's a vent here, and a vent here. So 3 vents on each side, on each extreme side. Okay. And then there's a couple lights up there and there. And only on that side, though. So there's wall lights on the exit side, but not on the other side. Interesting. And then ceiling lights, there are 3, 4? 4. And they're all on. All the lights work. And on the subway side, there's 4 lights there. They work. And on this side, same thing. Okay. And all the traffic lights are red. There's 2 on each side. Oh, wait. There's one that side, one that side. Oh, okay. They alternate. Okay. There's only 2 traffic lights. There's not one on this side. And there's not one on that side over there. Okay. And they're always red. Alright, I think that's about it. And then there's a speaker right here by this bench. Either by that bitch. Okay. I think that's all the details. Oh, and the clock's the same on both sides. Okay. I think I've got it. Let's go ahead and board B. All right. Oh, maybe the subway trains do matter, because it doesn't look like it's taking off when I go inside. How do I start? I'll go into A then. Okay. I think the subway trains may be inspectable too. Maybe I have to sit down or something. Oh, there's this torn credit card, bag of chips. There's some water bottle under there. I'm just gonna pay attention to more details in here now that I can walk in these. It's like matches there, another bottle there, bottle there. A lot of trash. It's beer bottles. Did it say? Oh, let me see what it says. Let me read the sign. Okay. Proceed to the next train. Or board the train you came from. Okay. So it just says to get on the right train, right?
Getting to the B.
What do I do
And
now?
nothing happens. Yeah.
Like, how do we start? Okay, I don't think... Okay, I'm gonna give this game an award. It gets... Oh, there's also this. I'll prepare for Ma. Prepare for Mom, apparently. Alright, let's see. I think that this is the first time... I'm gonna give this game an award. A unique award just for it. How do I start it? This X8 doesn't seem to know. I can't figure out how to start this X8. I don't think that's ever happened before. How do you start the game? How do you start playing?
A brand new problem you've never had before.
This is a very odd problem. Just to recap, when the game started, I was on the train A, and it let me out, and then... Oh! There!
What?
nondescript yellow thing next to the
Oh.
door.
Of course.
I'm glad that this
should've
sign.
known.
I'm glad this big sign told me everything how to play entirely, but didn't say. All it said was board this train or board that train. It didn't say board the train and hit the button.
Yeah. Plus, like, what? Do people have a manual of metros?
Look at this too. I have
Like,
to really.
why there is...
I have to be pretty exact to actually get the prompt. Like it highlights, but only if you pay attention. And
Yeah, and there is no like a crosshair or anything to even know like
Yeah.
the center of it.
Okay, so that probably means that we do need to pay attention to what's on the trains, because that way because that means I can inspect the trains without going on them. So what's on the trains probably also matters. But wait, would the train I'm on even change? While I was,
Like I saw the train snap a little bit.
So it could update something in here. Might be worth checking the other train though, because they seem identical. So I'll just always check the other train. Huh. Adaptive loading.
So what? So are you going from B to B?
Wait, what? Oh, we came from A now.
But
Basically,
it look. I know, but the side of the train it was B.
Really?
Before.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't know. It's just changed it, I guess.
It's kind of weird. I guess that'll always change because if we go from A to B, and then the B train will turn into the A train, because of the loop thing. So I don't know. It's kind of weird. Now that you mention it, I actually didn't notice that there was an A B inside the train. I thought it was only on the outside. That way, you could update, when you left it. But I guess it'll just update when we use it. I'm a little unsure if I need to check both subway trains. They seem to be identical. So I feel like if I check one, that's good enough. I don't even know if we need to check the trains. I'm a little confused.
I don't think so, but I mean, we don't know the rules.
The fact that
so.
the fact that I can walk around the whole train without taking off because I had to press the button makes me really wonder. Like, why add that extra step unless they wanted you to check the train, or they were just being silly? They could have just been being silly. That's a lot of X8 developers are silly. So. Those motion blur settings. Oh, no hope. I see. That does look like it's out of order, I agree. Okay, so I guess I board this one again. I'll watch the sign this time. Well, actually, I guess it'll stay the same.
Wait, did you find it on them? Yeah.
Yeah, the phone, where it said phone above the phone, it said no hope. Let's see. Okay. Oh, one thing I didn't look at before, were the trains always red?
Yeah, orangey, kind
I
of.
didn't notice they had colors in the between sections. Orangey, red, yeah. Good enough. I probably should keep track of that, I realized. I really wonder why they want this game to have motion blur. It definitely doesn't seem like something they would ever add to one of these games. I wonder if they didn't know how to turn off the motion blur. That's really sad, considering you can just add it to the INI. You do have to know what to add, but, like, yeah, you can just look it up. Hello, Hyperion. Things are going okay. What about you? Well, everything seems fine in here. Testy. Coffee cup, soda can. I hope I don't have to memorize the trains, because there's a lot of random debris that I would have to, like, really pay attention to remember. Emergency brake, pull cord. Our alarm will sound. Yep, everything seems okay. Sick, Winter's been kicking your butt. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope Winter stops doing that to people. A lot of people have been really sick this winter. More than normal. Okay, I'm gonna press the button. I think it's fine. I went to B, because I think everything's fine. I wonder if I could get out. The door's closed so slowly, I probably could hop out. Okay, how'd I do? Three! I was right, okay. Yay!
The texture is rendering me and bothers me. It just poofs from blurriness.
The Unreal Engine is really janky. Even when it has optimization tricks, it handles it really badly like that. The engine just doesn't seem designed to be at all like. It doesn't at all seem designed to have like low quality settings or optimization settings and stuff. It has a few, but it runs them really badly. The apples seem off.
So let's say stage apple.
A few of them are tilted different directions. I think they were always like that, though.
I don't know. It feels normal. Yeah, I don't know.
I'll keep an eye on them if we're wrong.
Oh wow. One is rotted.
One's rotten? There is? No, they look fine. They all look fine. That apple there looks a little weird, but it doesn't look rotten. Nothing looks rotten here. Oh, that one has kind of a patch on it. That could be a little soft. I'm not sure. I think it's just you. So I appreciate you trying to pay attention and look for things.
Yep.
Hey, wait a minute. I never noticed there was a security camera here, but it could have been there the whole time.
Yeah, I think so. It was in the middle of the darkness.
It's kind of a little...
But yeah, I don't remember either.
Do you remember there being a sign up there? Like something up there? Like above the gate? Because there's a little plaque, but it's all black. I don't remember that having... I don't remember if it had anything on it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What color was A before?
What do you mean? But
A, well, you know, see how B is orange? What color was A?
I think it's normal.
I thought it was green. Was it not green? I might be crazy. I'll check. Okay, checking. Oh no, you're right. It was that. I thought it was green. Huh. It wasn't. And the plaque is correct, and yes, there was the security camera. Okay. Okay, that's all normal then. I checked for the I checked for that, and they were there. That was like that before.
Nice.
Pizza kitty.
Pizza kitty.
Pizza kitty.
Pizza kitty.
That sounds like
Wait.
you.
Oh, yeah.
Have you shared?
That is me now.
Have you shared?
Oh yeah, I haven't.
You should. I'll comment later. I'm streaming.
You should.
You should. That, oh, by the way, that means that Esther's gonna post something cool on the server. I'm not seeing anything really wrong. Oh, I just remembered. I should check both sides. I should check all sides of signs that are hanging. Like this one. That's right. That's also right. I'm not seeing anything wrong. Again. Okay, Hyperion. Well, that's okay because I think it's vanilla. So if you're paying attention, this is a good time for you to learn the area. If you want to help out, because I'm pretty sure it is actually vanilla. guess means I can do B. I'll check the subway train a little bit, though. Okay, I'm gonna press the button. What's in the subway's windows? What? They're windows. There wasn't really much in it, I don't think. 4! Okay, good. So wait, right now it says B. And that also says B.
Mm-hmm.
And if...
And then it switches to 8. Yeah.
Ah! A is for ah. That's weird. I figured it was the moment I stepped out of the doors. I was right. That's very strange.
Yeah, it did this before, though.
Yeah, I know it's not an anomaly. It's just very strange. Okay, we've had two where there was no anomaly, so I bet there's an anomaly now. Is it the apples this time? Nope. Not that. Is it this? Nope. Just pizza. Oh, I never noticed that before. That might have been there the whole time. I'm not sure. Or maybe it wasn't. It's possible I just did this, though, and never looked up high enough to see it. I'm gonna assume that was there before, but I'll just look back at the footage. I probably incidentally looked at it at some point. Let me see. Yeah, there it is. Found it. That was easy. Yeah, that was there before. Okay, that's normal. So, mental note, that's there. Cat. Normal.
At normal.
It is. How's that nasal spray helping?
Probably, I think.
Can't tell?
It still hasn't been very long.
That's fair. Why does something feel really weird about the clock right now? I mean, it's the right time. I just feel like it's big. Is it big? Maybe that's its normal size.
I think he's in normal.
Okay. I could just be imagining that. Once again, I don't see anything wrong. I mean, I guess I'll check subway train B, like I do. Oh, there it goes. It took a while. All prepare for Ma. Nation stands in disbelief and horror. What's news? What's news? The newspaper is
I've never
asking.
heard of the concept of news.
That's pretty sad if you're a newspaper and you're asking that question as a newspaper.
Please help us. We don't know what we're doing.
Well? Oh, right. Check both sides of the sign. Yep, normal. I don't think I can find anything wrong. Alright, I'll go into B again. I feel like this time though it's gonna mess me up. I feel like something is wrong, but I don't know what it is. I think I checked every billboard, right? I don't think I missed any of them. Yeah, okay. Alright, well. Wait a minute. Oh, there it is. Alright, I guess on to B again. I don't know. Picking B 3 times in a row makes me feel like I'm making a mistake. And that's because I did. I knew it. What was wrong, though? I have no idea, really. I would look back at the footage, but I don't even have any suspicions, so... I need at least a suspicion to look back at the footage with. Are we on 0 again? No, we're on 1. Okay. That's kind of annoying, because, like, it wasn't... What was it? Jeez. You saw me hesitate, too. I knew something didn't feel right about going on to the B train that time, but I just couldn't see any problems. The water machine? Oh, hold on. Really? Let me take a look. Oh, that's right, Hyperion. You're really good at this, actually. I just remembered that. You have a pretty good eco.
They were one who would watch along and even change titles.
Actually, Hyperion, if you want on the private server so you could actively be in the calls, I'd probably be okay inviting you if you want to join. Let's see. Oh, that's mean! Okay, I found it. I looked it back and you're completely right. You want to know what was different?
Wow.
The soda machine was on the right, the water machine was on the left.
No.
Damn you, swap the items!
The classes can just switching.
That's always mean. Hyperion, wow, that's a good eye. Yeah, they just swapped the machine's position. So I guess for now on in the future, what we need to note is that Soda's on the left. No, I'm trying to rest. My throat's killing me. Oh, that's completely fair, Hyperion. I didn't mean right now because I know you're sick. But would you like to join in the future is what I mean. Because I could give you a private server invite to the server where VCs are hosted if you're interested. I don't mean right now, though, no. I don't want you to strain your throat if you feel sick. Dang, the swap! Nice catch, but that's a really mean one because the objects are fine, they're just different positions. When you move objects around, but they're still the correct object, that's harder for me to figure out. If the object changes, I'll probably notice that. But if the object just moves position, that's a lot harder for me to see. Maybe I'm also shy. Oh, that's fair. If you wanted to think about it though, because you are pretty good at this, I've noticed. What you could do is in the future, if you wanted to join one of these, you could always join the VC, but just leave yourself muted, and you could just kind of listen in and observe. And if you notice something, you could pop the mute off and be like, oh, actually, I did see something. So you wouldn't have to talk all the time or anything. You could just be that guy who pops up when they have something important to say. Okay, just let me know in the future. Open offer. Ah, heck, I'm just gonna press the button. It's the start of the game. Who cares if I get it wrong right now? Okay. So left for soda machine. Yeah, you really do have a good eye, though, for those, like, more subtle things, I notice. Oh, well, that's a little bit mean. The camera's in the darkness, so it's hard to tell, but it's looking at me now. I wish they hadn't put it so much in the darkness. It's actually kind of hard to tell. But it's actually looking at me. Before I was just kind of not. It was just stuck in one position. Okay. Oh, I almost clicked out the doors. I think it's possible. I'll try next time. Actually, I'm completely stuck.
Squish.
If I really hurry, I think I could get out. Oh, there is not blood here before. Oh, there's blood on each one. Well, not every single one, but a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, this time I'm gonna do it. Oh, it clips me back in. It teleports me in. It doesn't want me doing that. I think it... Did it say I was trying to get to 9? I think it said 9. I'm trying to remember. I think it was... I think the Steam Store said 9. Let me check. I thought it said 9. 9, yeah, right there. Correct train 9 consecutive times. Oh, that might mean get to 10. Okay. That's kind of weird, because we just played a subway train game where the objective was 10, and now we're doing that again. I don't know if we got unlucky.
It's a pretty common number.
It is, yeah. I wonder if we got unlucky with the wheel spin, or it's just a lot of these games are subway games. I guess there are a number of these that are subway games, but it is unfortunate the wheel spun 2 subway games back to back. Because there are other environments. Oh! You! That's rude. That's rude. The newspaper was facing in a direction where I could read the text. It's now upside down. At least I can notice that, but... Because I was bothering to read the text. If I wasn't bothering to read the text, I'd probably miss this.
Sneaky.
Wait, did I get on the... Yeah, I got on the right train. It's a little hard to tell which train I'm getting on. I mean, there's a few signs, but I have to, like, go out of my way and look. 60. I wanted to see if I could clip out the doors but not get teleport so I could have a really weird ride. Oh, okay. I thought, look at the phone booth. Okay, this is actually kind of hard for you guys to see.
Snaps.
It's very...
The distance.
Yeah, it looks like completely different text, so I thought that was the anomaly at first. Here, I'll show you guys. Here, let me zoom this in. Look at this.
Yeah.
I thought it said home. That's very strange.
And it becomes fun, yeah.
Again, Unreal Engine doesn't know how to optimize things. Not in a way that looks good. I mean, technically they could fade transition those two things. That would look better. I think PS2 games had better, like, distance calling and stuff.
Blurry candy.
This blurry candy still tastes good, though. They really should have put a light. I mean, there's a light next. Yeah, actually, now I think about it, this light should really light up this camera a little bit more. I know it's around the corner, but it's this curved corner, and it's not that far away, so it should be lit up a bit more, and that would make that anomaly of it easier to see. I mean, I was
the
watching
global
out
illumination
for it,
was on 3, right?
Yeah, the global illumination is at max right now, so I can't blame it on Real having the wrong settings because of me changing it. Yeah, I left that alone. Because I knew better than to mess with that too much. Just pizza. Was the dream smile graffiti always been there? Oh, let's see. You mean the new reality on the smile face? That's normal. The dream, though? Is there another smile somewhere?
No, I think they mean dream from like the streamer, the YouTuber.
Oh! Do they have a little smiley face too? As their logo or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's always been there. So far all the graffiti seems in place, I think. Clock looks fine.
The newspaper was always on the left side, right?
Yeah, it's facing the cat. The cat can read the newspaper. Yeah, that's one way to put it. Oh, the green smiley face. Yeah, that's this. Well, I mean, it's kind of a yellow line, but the green smiley face. Is there another one? I can't remember. I think there's just the one smiley face. Yeah, I think so. I already looked in there for secrets. I think this is a vanilla. Yeah, I think so. I'll still check the train. Though we have seen only anomalies outside the train, so it's probably just outside the trains. Okay, here we go, moment of truth. We're in 5. We made good progress. I hope we don't lose it. Dang!
Boy.
Gee, what was wrong? Any hunches from the audience? Oh, you know what? I don't think I expected this poster. I was too busy looking at the smiley face, I never looked at the poster. Let me look at the poster. And let me look at the footage. Let's see. Is this the right one? Looks like it. Yeah, this is 5. Okay. The soda machine was on the left, like it should be, by the way. Yeah, this was a weird one. I'm looking back. Oh! No, that's part of the texture. Okay. Delays, emergency, that's normal. I'm gonna figure this one out. I'm gonna walk the path in the video and just compare a little bit. Yeah, that flat poster was actually fine. Newspaper's in the right place. Oh, wait. I did a smart thing at the end of that one, though. I kind of walked a straight path, so if I did mess up, it'd be easier to check back, so I thought ahead a little bit. Yeah, that's correctly positioned. Okay. And I double-checked the smiley face is all correct and stuff, too. Since you had a hunch about it, Hyperion, I figured I'd look it over. Wow, okay, I'm really not sure. I think I'm at a loss. So I'm not seeing anything in this run either, so, heck of it. While that train ride goes, I'm gonna look one more thing. Right? Hello, what's up?
Ba.
Oh. Sorry, I was using the train ride to check the video, because why not? Yeah, I can't figure out what we messed up on that one. Where we're at 5 and then we guessed wrong. Couldn't see a thing. Not a single thing was wrong. Oh. I mean, something was wrong. And I'll say it was wrong last time, but I was a little distracted last time, so I'm not so worried about it for the last time. So I just messed up again, but that's okay. That time I was less paying attention. Hey, are those lights always out in there? I never pay attention to that. That seems a little weird, because there's clearly light in there. I wonder if that's the anomaly. Oh, well, I guess I can always look at the video again. Just need to wait till I face that way. And look in there. Oh, and look in there. Not look in there? Bucker, I never really looked up there. Oh well, whatever. So we gotta play a game of, is this an anomaly, or did the devs fail to light this area reasonably? Time for another exciting round, I guess you could say.
Everyone's favorite game.
Everyone's favorite game of, is this an anomaly or did the devs mess up? Heck, I'm just gonna call it an anomaly and move on. Failed to board the correct train 3 times in a row. Awesome!
Hooray!
Okay, so the answer was the devs messed up the lighting. What a great achievement to get. So yeah, there's light reflecting in there, and those lights are out, and that's just how it is. So, like, that doesn't make any sense, right? This light should probably not be so strong in there if those lights are off. If they were on, it would make sense. Oh! Hello, weirdly orange light. I don't think you were weirdly orange before. Right? Yeah, those were not orange before. Finally, something I can notice. Jeez. This game feels like one of those games. I mean, I guess I kind of guessed this the moment they swapped the soda and the water machine. It's one of those games that's less interested in giving me exciting anomalies and more interested in just being difficult. In other words, this is one of those Exit 8 likes that's more lame than anything else. Unfortunately. Well, at least right now. It's possible it could have something interesting happen, but so far, it's just kind of being a little bit of a, part of my fridge. It's kind of being a little bit of a dick, basically. And as we've repeated before, and it may as well bear repeating now, the best X-State likes, in our opinion, are the ones that focus less on difficulty and more on the experience. It should be a variation of a walking simulator with some difficulty, with some challenge so you actually have to pay attention. But it shouldn't be boring, stupid changes that trip you up and then you fail a bunch. That's bad. If you're making the game with a focus of being difficult, it won't be fun. Train number is 5 before. It was 4. Oh, you mean this number? No, really? Hold on. I'll pull up the video one more time.
Yeah, it needs to be 8055.
In fact, let's pull it up. There. Now you guys can see it too. Let's see. Okay, it's hard to tell exactly what loop I'm on when I skip around the video, but I saw a 5 just a minute ago. It's a 5 there. Is this before or after I got the achievement? Heck, just gonna call it an anomaly. Move on. Failed to board the correct train 3 times in a row. Awesome. Okay, that was the time. That was the loop just before, and it was actually a 5. When you say it before it was a 4, did you mean before as in the last loop, or did you mean like 2 loops ago? Because I did fail a whole bunch, actually. So maybe before that it was... Let me go back a bit more. Let me go to the previous failure loop, which shouldn't be that many... It shouldn't be that hard to get to. Thing was wrong. That's a 5. That was me leaving and failing again. Okay, let's go back a little bit more. That's still a 5. That's 2 loops back. Oh, maybe it was the loop before that, because I did fail 3 times in a row. So let me go with the first failure. Check this one. It might, when I went from 5 to 1, that might have been, when I went from the 5th loop to the 1st loop because I failed, that might have been the loop you saw that. Let me check. What was wrong? Okay, here we go. So we have seen... No, this was the loop, this is loop 5 and there was still a 5 there. Are you sure? Because all my 3 previous failures all had a 5. Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure this is the loop where it was at 5. Where we were at 5. Yeah, that was the 5 loop. So, yeah, it was. Oh wait, unless one of the trains had 5 and the other one had 4. The A train had a 5 here. What about the B train? B train had a 5 here too. Ah! Is it possible just one of them had a 4? And I am looking at the right numbers, right? Hyperion, the ones you're talking about are these, right? Oh god, so they have what if it was just one train and one set of numbers, because each of them have 2 sets of numbers? What if it's just one of the sets? What if it's just one? Ah! I can't seem to find it in the footage. You know what loop was it? Was it the one I just failed? Was it the one I failed 2 loops ago? Or was it the one where I went from, where I failed 3 loops ago, where I was at 5 and then I lost all my progress? Can you remember which loop it was? Basically, was it the last time I failed 2 times ago or 3 times ago? If you can remember that, I could look a little harder. Because now I want to confirm. I guess I could just look at all the things. I want to confirm if you're right or not, though. Well, at least right now. It's... Five. I'm just seeing 5. And that's 5 there. Before, and it may as well bear repeating now. 5. State likes, in our opinion, are the ones. I'm confused by now, but I think it was 3, 2. Okay. Yeah, I don't blame you. It gets confusing when you start messing up repeatedly, like I did. Right? Yeah, those were not orange. Those were all 5s. Yeah. Something like that doesn't make. I'm leaning on believing you even if I can't find it. I know you wouldn't lie to me, by the way, but you might misremember. Especially when stuff gets really subtle, you can sometimes you can hallucinate something that isn't there. I'm not just saying you, like I can do that too. If you look too hard for things, sometimes you find things that aren't there. I think you might be right though, because that seems in the spirit of this game. So I guess from now on I'll have to check that, and that. There's four. The reason I wanted to check is because there's 4 freaking numbers, and I want to know which one changes, if it does. So since I don't know, I'll have to check every single one of them now. Dang it. Yeah, this isn't very fun, is it? Whenever we get into one of these games, the number one thing we cross our paws on is, does the developer understand this is supposed to be a fun experience? Because some developers of these games just don't seem to get that. It's just more like, oh, gotta be difficult, gotta challenge the player. Oh, I'm gonna move an object around. I'm gonna move it with this object. Oh, it's gonna be a little different now. That's not fun, though. We're not here to, like... That would be fine in like an I Spy book where you have 2 pages and you can compare between them anytime. That would be fun, but since you can't compare between 2 pages here, it's not fun. Also, I am going to do a thing. I am going to just keep going to B until I get a couple, and then we'll, to play. Let me get a little progress by just going into the tree. Okay, actually, wait, we're at 3. Wait, we're at 3? I thought, okay, sure. I thought it was still at 1. Okay, that's good. That means we have a little progress. Yeah, you know the quickest way to know you're playing a hard game, at least for us. I noticed that I start cataloging anything that's like anything that could trip me up. I start cataloging it in my head. Like, oh yeah, gotta remember the soda machine, and I gotta remember the numbers. Like anything that starts getting put on a specific "this is a bullshit" thing scale. Sorry, I got my French, but still. Basically, it's the bullshit shelf, and if things start piling up in there, that means it's not a very fun game. It's basically a special, gotta remember this because this is going to be easy to miss shelf. And the more things that end up on it, the more unfun the game is usually. I mean, we haven't had anything dynamic, right? It's just been texture changes and stuff.
Uh-oh.
We have some creepy music, which makes me think that, it makes me think that, like, there's some, if you're not listening to music, it's kind of creepy and ominous. And it makes me think, like, oh, there's gonna be something jump scaring us or something, or something scary happen. But nothing has. It's just been these really subtle anomalies. So I guess the horror music is there because the game is hard, and that's the scary thing about it.
The horror music is there because it's very easy to add sounds. And then the sounds are there, so your game is scary, and you don't have to do something else.
Oh, I need to look down and check my character. I keep forgetting. That's probably... I may have failed one of these times because of that. And, yeah, it is easy to add sounds. Wait, what did you say? The rest of your statement? I was sorry, I was having an epiphany. Could you repeat yourself?
You don't have to worry about making your game scary if you can just add scary music to it.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. The audience can hear it probably. It's just kind of a nondescript drone, I guess is how I'd put it.
And I'm just imagining, like, oh no, anomaly! I changed my shoes!
Oh no, they're untied, Trip. I mean, even the security camera was the most interesting one, but that's in the darkness. So yeah, they're just being stupid and mean and hard about it. How they're doing this, I think. Ah! you know, the tier list doesn't really, the tier list doesn't really keep track of this, but I'm kind of wondering, I kind of wish that we had categorized these games into 2 categories as well, where it's developer understands this is supposed to be a fun experience, and developer just wants to make a hard game and doesn't care about that. And sometimes there's crisscross, but there's actually usually quite the divide. Okay, you know what? Grr. The anomaly. What? You found it? Did you... I did just fail. Did you see an anomaly before I fell? Please let me know if so. I'm gonna do something kind of stupid, so give me a second. Oh, the shoe thing is a joke. Oh, okay. It's an unfortunate problem for new devs. I don't know if these are new or old devs. Okay, so what I'm doing right now is, I'm gonna roll the dice until I get 5. Because that's the furthest I got before I fell, so I'm just gonna roll the dice until I get it correct 4 times. That shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, we know we have a good game on our hands when I start trying to just roll the dice instead of play it. Always a good sign. There's 2. Let me at least get back to 3 before I start trying. Oh, I know this one's an anomaly because I saw the lights. There's only a few of these anomalies that are like, oh yeah, I see that one, and it's easy to see. Oh, I think I saw the anomaly for this one, actually. Maybe. Or maybe it was just a really compressed texture confusing me. I thought that pizza was an abomination. Okay, never mind, it's fine.
I mean, it is.
It kind of is.
It's not sausage.
Wait.
Actually, yeah, what is it? It's like, it looks like... What is... Okay, that looks like spinach, but what is on it? What are those meat-like things that don't really look like a meat that I can identify? I don't...
Meat-like things.
Definitely looks like weird pizza. But yeah, the bullshit shelf has a few things. Bullshit shelf. Camera that looks at you, but it's in the darkness, so it's hard to see. Possibly, if Hyperion is correct, these numbers sometimes changing. I'm checking them now. They are all the same. Bullshit thing number 3. Soda machine and water machine swapping. Bullshit thing number 4. What was the 4th one? Oh yeah. This newspaper being just flipped around a little bit. Some of these are less bullshit than others, but I think they all count as unfun. Well, here's the thing: they're not fun. If you want them, if the difficult thing to notice is at least interesting, that's okay. But it's a difficult thing to notice, and then when you see it, it's like, ah, okay. And there's no, you don't feel anything. It's just, ah, I see. That was rotated a little. Oh, okay. That soda machine's on the right now. It's like, that's not fun, though. There's nothing fun about that. If you gotta borrow from the skill set of somebody who is overly pedantic about feng shui, then it's not fun anymore. Because this isn't an anomaly hunting at this point. That's person who is overly picky about feng shui. Oh, you didn't put the couch in quite the right position. That's going to have bad vibes. Kitty got caught on audio.
Yeah.
Oh, which one? Your kitty?
Mine.
Did they meow? I missed them.
Very on the distance, but somehow it still appeared.
Just a meow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's also a bit sad that they don't. It doesn't seem like they have like the thing of filtering anomalies we ever having repeats.
Oh, have we repeated some?
I mean, we just saw the orange lights.
Oh, that's true. That was the second time. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. Ugh. It might just be a vanilla, but at this point, I'm just getting frustrated seeing the vanilla because it could not be vanilla.
There's going to be at least one that's just in that slow text crawl.
I've been reading it here and there. Here's the problem. If Hyperion is right about the numbers,
Passengers expect death.
If Hyperion is right about the number changing, I checked back the video and I looked at least one of these labels in each of the loops, and they were always a 5. Which means that if Hyperion is correct, that means that the number changes not on all of them, but on one of them. Or maybe 2 at most. The number would either change on only one train, or only on one of the 4 labels. But also, this slow text crawl is here and here. So if Hyperion is right about the number changing, then it only changed on like 1 or 2 of the labels, not all of them. Which means that if this changed, that means that only one of these text crawls could possibly change and not both of them. Meaning that I'd have to read both of them to see.
Beautiful.
So it's not just reading one text crawl, it's reading 2. Yeah, this game is frustrating. The last game had a freaking shaky camera, but it was at least I found the anomalies. I guess the sad thing is, I guess I would technically rate this one higher than last game because that was really bad, the shaky cam. But I at least appreciate that I could find the dang anomalies. They were still kind of subtle, but not all of them. And
I'm at least able to look at this one.
What's that? Yeah, this one has more accessibility, I guess. I was gonna... I think I just realized what else was annoying. Remember what we said before in previous X8 Likes? We discussed flow when it comes to these games. Basically, how do you move through the environment? How do you look through it? This one doesn't have very good flow because I gotta keep circling around these pillars over and over again. The layout of the subway station makes sense for a subway station, but for like looking at every detail in it, it's kind of annoying. How you have to like circle around and stuff. And when we talk about flow, we're talking how the best X8 likes are typically a hallway shape, where you just keep going down, and you look at things as you go. Because that has a good flow, generally. It has a good rhythm. You kind of get used to how you run into the objects. You have a path, that's very obvious that you walk. And in a place like this, though, there's not really a path. I kind of can zig however I want to. But in the process of that means that it's a little harder to memorize how you're going to run into things, because you could run into them different ways, It's a realistic subway station, but I wouldn't say that this layout is necessarily fun for an X8 like, especially if the X8 like wants to be really hard about what they're doing. OCD room, yeah. Some of these games just make me feel like it's. I am getting very sick of this game. Again, I looked pretty hard. And I even looked at the labels that time, so I know it wasn't the number thing.
One of the apples on the poster was tilted slightly.
The problem is you joke, but that could be real. That could really be a thing that this... Like, when you start seeing the bullshit... When you start having the bullshit shelf fill up with things in a game like this, that kind of means there's no holds barred at that point, you know? It could be anything at that point, even if it's really stupid. So then you start thinking about really stupid things.
The fire extinguisher sign was missing one mark. Oh no, look, there's not just the two text crawls. They're also in the middle of the trains.
One,
in between the cars.
2, 3, 4. Good point.
No, not just those. Also in between the cars. In the gaps.
Oh wow, I didn't even notice that. I don't remember that label being there, but at this point, I don't know.
The flag was missing a stripe.
So I got stuck there for a second.
Because it's another one of those games where your hitbox is not in the center of your camera. So when you turn, you just move your hitbox around.
I think a good way to put it is, if the anomaly in one of these games could be something that somebody could recreate by you leaving the room for 5 minutes and then they go in and they just move something around, that's not good. That's not fun. Such as a newspaper, for instance. Like that being reversed. Like, yeah, somebody could do that.
But the vending machines is still good.
I guess it's fine. It's a little bit more obvious. Also, man... Yeah, there's really... That is part of the problem, though. The lack of flow is bothering me. Basically, there's no efficient way to look at everything. Especially when you consider that the pillars have things on different sides to them. Like, I have to go check that side of that pillar, that side of that pillar, that side of this pillar, that side of that pillar. I guess technically that side of that pillar. This side of that pillar, this technically counts, I think. And then this side for the vending machine, this side for the signs up there, this side for the other vending machine side things, because there's stuff on other sides of things. This side for Kitty, that's only one side that matters for that one. And then I have to shuffle around both sides of this, both sides of this. It's just, you see how much rotation has to be done, this side of that. It's not a very large space, but I have to do so many loops and circles. It's not very... It's very slow, you know? Which makes
Make sure to look in all the trash cans.
Which makes... Wait. Yeah, and, well, there's one there. One there. I bet you one of these trash cans is moving, actually. Like, I bet this guy is sometimes, like, over here, or something. Well, I feel like I noticed it was from the sign. They're on the outsides right now, towards the map sign. And then there's the trash can.
They're just next to the other bench on the same side. Few inches over.
But yeah, this was entirely... They added the creepy music to set a mood that doesn't exist. I mean, Zolan, I wasn't a rotten apple, but, I mean, technically, if there was a rotten apple, that would count. Am I supposed to look at the subway train? Is that why the reason I'm failing over and over? Every time I look at the subway train, they seem fine.
Wouldn't make sense.
What?
Because it wouldn't make sense, because you're going on it and moving with it. But also, this game,
This game.
I know there's probably going to be a small subset of people that would answer my statements with, "Oh, but I really like these Exit 8 likes where it's just a bunch of really hard stuff. I like the challenge." It's like, yeah, okay, but like most people don't. And
What's
also,
the challenge, though?
I want to point out that if I beat this, I unlock endless mode where I see how far I can get. Why the heck would I play that?
Like, the only thing that happens with these kinds of Exit 8 likes is that instead of playing the game, you have to memorize all of the things that can possibly happen. And then go down a checklist.
I would like to still beat this. I'm beginning to wonder if maybe what I need to do is take a bunch of screenshots. We have done that before. On some games. The problem is, this is not one of those games where I can stand in a corner, face the room, take a screenshot, do it a couple more times, and have a good overview of the room. Can't do that here. Because this place is... Because there's so many loops and corners you have to check. To taking screenshots, I'd have to probably take like 20. To like get everything. And that just seems, you know... At that point, I don't know if it matters. Like, I guess it would still be faster to check the screenshots rather than to walk around each time. What do you think?
I don't think.
Oh, okay. Do I have to do all the thinking? Did the dev forget to add anomalies in the anomalies runs? I mean, did we have seen games glitch out before? I think they're there. I think they're there. I do think they're there, Hyperion. We've caught enough anomalies, mostly the ones you found. We've caught enough anomalies for me to say I think they are there, where they're just really rude.
My solution would be to just not play the game, but I'm not a streamer.
This whole series has almost completely been every game gets at least a completion. The exceptions are the games that are basically unplayable. This is not unplayable. This is just not fun to play and unplayable are two different things.
Or actually unplayable.
There's a difference between not fun to play and unplayable. You could argue that the ones that are not fun to play are technically unplayable, but not really.
No, they're worse. Because you don't have that excuse.
Yeah. At least the unplayable ones I don't have to try that hard. I'm thinking I'm going to give this one more shot. One more shot. But if I hit 1, if that goes to a 1 again, then I will do the screenshot method. I think I have an idea of how to do that. I've spent enough time in this to know what I should capture. So, yeah.
Don't forget the roof.
Actually, now that you mention it. Unfortunately, it's still be a game where there's nearly no videos. That's because nobody had fun with it.
Make sure the clock says the right time.
12:06. I remember that, actually. Yeah, 2 instances the game up when they're always looking at side by side. That is possible. I think the screenshot method would also work, but because here's what I'm thinking: if I take a bunch of screenshots and I put them in an imgur album, so you can just scroll through, and they're organized in such a way that makes it easy to like, you know, like okay, walk here, next screenshot, walk here, next screenshot. You know, a logical order that makes it easy to go from screenshot to screenshot. That would be the way I would think of doing it.
It does take time though.
It does, yeah. It wouldn't take me that long with the tools I have though, because I have push, which means I just have to press the button and I can take a screenshot of the game. So it wouldn't take that long to take the screenshots. But that's what I'm going to do if we go back to 1. / when we go back to 1. Because this game... Yeah, it seems like the sort of game where you either have to be... really, really good at memorization. Extremely savant level good at memorization. Or you need to run to the game or take screenshots and check that comment. I feel like that's the only ways you're going to win this sort of game. There is no holes in the roof so far. Yeah. I'll take screenshots of the roof too. Well, what I'm thinking is when I take screenshots, I will stand like this way. Like this, kind of this position where you can see most of the roof. That should be enough to check things. For the middle, and then two more for the sides, like this. And like this. And then maybe that'll be good enough. Those screenshots don't really help with the slow text scroll. We're kind of on our own with that one, but... All it says is emergency stop ahead, and then passengers expect delays. I think we've only seen like 4 anomalies, maybe 5. I found the phone one, the camera, the soda machine was found retroactively. Supposedly these labels can change with the numbers, and the lights have changed to an orange light. And the newspaper being upside down like this. Which, by the way, is another repeat. What do you want to bet? There's very few anomalies, but they're all just really dickish, so like, yeah. By the way, on the list of achievements, there's make your way through dark stages. So we're currently on easy light stages mode. So funny moment when there's one of these games where we need to find anomalies in darkness. Oh, do you think when we go... Well, I got to 5. Do you think when we go far enough, it just turns the lights off?
Possibly, I don't know.
Let me look at the achievements list. I didn't think about that. The fact that they had... Instructions unclear. Failed to board the correct train 3 times in a row. 43.9% of players have this. Half the players failed 3 times in a row. I just think that achievement being added, though, means that this isn't just some accident where the devs didn't know what difficulty they were making. No, they knew. And they're like, we're making a really hard game. You know, it'd be great. I bet they're going to fail a whole bunch. Let's make an achievement for that. Jerks. Reach stage 100 in the list mode. No, thank you. No heckin' thank you. That means clear 100 levels. Means make 100 guesses in a row correctly. No, thank you. Get killed by a mannequin. Wait, there's interesting things in this game? What do you mean find all collectibles? Find all collectibles?
Oh no!
You're supposed to look for freaking collectibles while doing this? Oh boy.
Hey boy.
Hey boy.
Hey boy.
Anyways, yeah. Newspaper. Yeah, you know, keep an eye out for things to pick up while you're having absolutely no luck being the game.
So if you find collectible, is that an anomaly or not?
Oh, I'm sure it doesn't. I'm sure I have to guess if that happens. I think I only remember one other game that did collectibles, and that was kind of annoying too. That was a better anomaly game, but there's a collectible that popped up on a bench, and then a monster chased you, and if you didn't grab it,
Yeah.
you just missed the collectible. It was really dumb.
Yeah, you just locked. Gotta go through the whole loop in order to get it again.
And you actually had to run towards the monster to get the collectible, so you had to, like, rush towards the monster to get the collectible before it caught you. It was really weird and dumb.
And also know that that collectible exists there.
Yeah! I'd still rather play that game than this one. It actually kind of had a neat environment, and the numbers were pretty good.
Yeah. That one had sheeps.
It did have sheeps. Had a wall of sheep, right?
Yeah. That made it a good game. At some point there's going to be an anomaly that's on that sign. They just remove on. It's lawful to do these things.
So we went from a subway game that wasn't terribly fun, had some bad features, and then still somehow the devs expect you to play it ridiculously a lot, to another subway game that has bad features, in this case just being too difficult, that also expects you to play it ridiculously a lot. Again, the achievement list has a complete 100 floors of endless mode. I don't think I'd wish that on my worst enemies. So, no. I'm all about a developer adding some achievements to make their game have a little more longevity, but that requires the game to not be a pain to play. Because all you're doing is extending the pain if you do that, then. It's really interesting, though, because an X8, like, when you hop into an X8, like, it takes a little bit of time. Like, it always takes just a little bit of time to figure out, is this one that is bullshit? Is this one that is fun? Is this one that is buggy? You know, because the interesting thing is that it starts out subtle, right? An X8, like, always kind of, a lot of them feel very similar to each other when you first hop into them, right? It takes a little bit of time to see the true colors of that X8, like. What's going on over there? There's like a light over there. Well, I can't find anything wrong. Not that that's saying much, is it? Oh, wait. I guess there was a 6 anomaly. I saw blood on the pillars. So that's 6 anomalies I found? That we found in total? Yeah, I guess so. Well, I don't see any anomalies. Let's say there's no anomalies. Unfortunately, this one's colors happen to be a grainy monotone. No, that would imply it's a boring game. Hard is not boring. Technically, I take boring over this. Yeah, I figured as much. You know,
Rude.
it does feel like there's more often an anomaly than not, even though you can't freaking find them. What happens if I just hit this button a whole bunch? Good night to you, Xerix. I hope you sleep good.
Is there a vanilla loop?
Well, it started on It started on Subway Train 0, so I'm thinking 1 is the game. It looks like we'll be taking screenshots, by the way. Yeah, see, there's a 2 now. My guess here is if you... You know, it might be faster to play this game if you just set an auto key and you just stood here, like I'm doing, and you just auto keyed the 3 key, so you kept hitting the interact key. And then you go and make a sandwich, you see. You go and make a sandwich and get a glass of milk and you just relax a bit. And then you come back to see when this is beat. Because you don't have to move, you can just hit E. And this does require you to get nothing but anomalies, but I do think that's possible. I think the ratio feels like... It doesn't feel like this. I know it doesn't seem like it, but I think that it feels like it's like 60% or 70% anomalies, and 30% or 40% no anomalies. I know it feels like it's nothing but no anomalies, but that's a trick for your brain, because of the fact that we can never see them, even though they're there. Oh, this game doesn't have an anti-cheat. Are you kidding me? See, I got the 3 by doing that. I bet if I press it again, I'm still right. If I can luck my way back to 5, I'll play legit a bit more. Nope. I'll try one more time. Let's get to 3 and then see if I can get to 4 and 5. If I get to 3 again, we'll try again, and then if I fail, then I'm going to go take screenshots. It's kind of the last thing I wanted to do, but it's what I'll have to do at this point. Actually, you want to know what the anti-cheat system for this is? The incessant beeping you will hear. There's your anti-cheat. It's just being annoying. Do all subway trains beep like you're thinking that microwave finished cooking? Because that's what it sounds like, actually. More than a fire alarm. Okay, I got back to 3. Actually, what? Let's see something. Alright, I keep forgetting to check my body. It's fine right now, but...
Maybe you should just look down while you're going through.
But that doesn't really let me see much else.
But you definitely notice when it changes.
Oh, I see, when you're transitioning. Well, it might only change when you leave the subway train, because that's when the subway train changes. You could try it, though. Also, I got all the way to 4 by just pressing the button. Oh my gosh, something that has something happen. Like, I mean, it's ringing, if you can't hear it.
Oh, okay. I was wondering.
Wow, devs! Good job, you have an anomaly that's obvious. That's crazy, I didn't think you had it in you to be nice for once. Though giving me a candy bar does not make up for punching me in the face numerous times, so I'm sorry. I made it to 5.
Takes notes.
Why do you have to take notes for that? Mean. Let's see.
How many candy bars would it take, hypothetically?
I didn't know you wanted to punch me in the face.
I don't.
Okay, then why do you need to check?
You brought it up, so now I'm curious.
I didn't really expect to quantify this. No candy bars would help with that because you have to do something nice. You have to be... If you punch me in the face, you have to apologize better than just give me candy.
Yep, makes sense.
I guess that's also... That kind of goes into my point, though. That giving me a good anomaly does not make up for being an asshole to the other anomalies. Because it's like... It is metaphorically punching me in the face. So, you gotta do a lot better than to apologize. Like, I don't know, stop punching me in the face? Like, that, you got to stop punching me in the face to make up for punching me in the face. That's what you gotta do.
Hey.
I noticed that, at least. I'd like to note that on this run, it's been an anomaly every single time. So I'm right. The anomaly chance is actually kind of higher. It's just, they're hard to notice. Impossible, almost. Six is the furthest we've ever gotten. I didn't think I'd get here, but you know what? Spamming the button. Sometimes that's what you gotta do.
And you still would have gotten here even if you were continuing to just spam it.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Does that mean that means there's another anomaly, I think. Should we just assume it's always an anomaly for this run?
Well, we should look around, see if we find an anomaly. And if we don't, then we assume it's still an anomaly anyway.
I would like to figure it out for peace of mind since this is a playthrough that's kind of working out. An actual thing, I didn't want to be sure, but I welcome one. Yeah, I know. Like, the episode outside is pretty mundane too. That's what I expect. The most annoying thing about Exit 8 likes is that the lazy developers can make the hardest games. Because the hard anomalies are the ones that are subtle in these games. And what's more subtle than just barely turning a texture or something? That's pretty subtle. And also, it takes absolutely no work. So the devs can easily make that stuff with almost no effort. Just go in and rotate a model and you're done. And you've just made a really hard anomaly. So if a dev wants to make a hard Exit 8 like, that doesn't necessarily mean the game will have lazy anomalies, but it sure makes it like the most likely thing, right? If a dev just wants to make a hard game, they don't have to try very hard, and that's the terrible thing about this. That also means that a lazy dev can make a hard game by accident too, with an Exit 8 like, because they're just being too lazy to make something that's, you know, detectable as an anomaly. Unless you're really paying attention. Okay. Today is, let's rotate things upside down and call it an anomaly. Alright. I mean, at least I'm able to find them, but now that I'm actually finding the anomalies, can we just observe how many of these are boring? The phone ringing
and again, you could have gotten all the way to 7 by just guessing.
The phone ringing was a little interesting, but when I walked up, nothing happened. It didn't stop ringing, nothing happened. So it just kept ringing. So
it
was
didn't
really,
give you the opportunity to answer it and then get killed.
Yeah, nothing interesting happened. Just kept drinking.
Right at the end of your run. That was a fun one.
The reason the anomalies are hiding so well is because they're ashamed at how boring they are. All the textures needed a second that time. Oh, and apparently there is like an anomaly that can kill me or something. I don't know what this whole darkness thing is, by the way, because I'm on 7 and it's still not dark. Thankfully.
Second game mode.
Maybe the endless mode has something to do with it. I don't know why they included an endless mode. This first mode already feels like that. I don't think you need a literal endless mode if you already have a metaphorical endless mode. I wonder what the right term for what I feel about this game's design is. Mean-spirited. If you make a hard exit 8, like, is that mean-spirited? I kind of feel like it is, though I guess it's up to personal opinion. Oh! Okay, that's fair.
He's going.
Yep.
I feel like now we're actually getting anomalies I can find. Also,
And still getting anomalies.
Still an anomaly. If I had pressed the button non-stop, I would have still gone to here. Jackcraft Food's given a break from arts. Oh, were you drawing? In your games of foods? What'd you start drawing? I knew you were trying to say.
Yeah, I decided to just so Konai on the last last RP kind of thingy, they decided to just ride on one of the person's shoulders.
Oh.
So yeah, they're just drawing like a Konai, enjoying the wind on someone's shoulder. Yep.
Cute. Oh my gosh, this is the third time we've gotten the reverse.
They versed Jordo.
There is not that many anomalies. There can't be that many anomalies.
This is giving me an idea. A mean idea.
I said you can't punch me in the face.
And exit 8, where there's always an anomaly. But it doesn't count unless you've actually seen it.
No, there are some games like that. I think we may have played one like that, but there's also some on the list where you have to. There's always an anomaly, but you have to go take it. You have to walk up and press E on it, basically.
But it doesn't have an explicit system like that. It just doesn't tell you. And if you hit the button for an anomaly, it just says that you're wrong.
Well, that'd be really mean, but maybe a little bit funny if you can figure it out. Are you sick? I mean, I'm glad I keep fighting it, but what is up with this newspaper? There can't be that many anomalies. I rolled this newspaper 3 times in this run. I think it was 3 times. Also, oh my god. Literally, if I had just spammed the button,
just win.
If I had done the auto hotkey thing, this would have been a winning attempt. Oh. Well, what am I supposed to do about that? You... Wait.
Is that the mannequin you can get killed by?
Can you die at... Wait. The bright side. Make your way through the bright stages. Oh,
Yep,
boy.
well now you're on the dark stages.
Oh no. Oh, there's a flashlight on the floor.
Oh, great.
I mean, at the very least, it seems more linear. Please tell me that it's more linear. Never mind.
Well, wait, hold on. Is this room?
New environment to learn.
Piss go on! I don't know what you mean by that, but sure, I agree. Wait, am I...
Also, if you fail this, does that mean you go back to the
There's the
start?
mannequin.
Oh.
They just... It's just... they took the same environment and made it dark and a mess. So remember what I said about flow before? Now the flow's even worse because there's shit everywhere. I'm sorry for cussing, but it's true. There is shit everywhere. This is factual.
It is a subway.
At least the flashlight actually like covers most of the screen and isn't just a small circle in the middle. This is the dev. Yes! Hand me your money and suffer. Thank you. Very matter of fact about because they don't care. Like a mannequin, because mannequins don't care either. And this is what the devs should be doing. They should be repenting. Pac-Man.
Is that what repenting looks like?
Yes, you kneel before the altar of God and then you repent. And this is also what the devs should be doing. They should cover themselves in a sheet and be... Because they are publicly ashamed, so they're hiding. They also lost their hand at some point. That's too bad. So I don't know if I want to keep playing. I feel like... Just getting to this... What's this? I found a collectible, I guess. I ripped out page. There's something written on it. What is this? A warning? Whoever wrote this must have been down here for a long time. They were hurt as well. What does that mean? I should get going. This is insane. Oh, okay, so it's a torn page, and there's something written on it, and then my character comments on what's written on it.
Hold left mouse to rotate.
My character comments on what's written on it, but doesn't tell me what's written on it. Yeah?
Oh. You can rotate it, but you can't actually see anything.
I think the low resolution textures. It's not close enough for me to load the high resolution. I think it says warning at the top. Warning the something, 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 something. Yay! I didn't expect me to have low quality textures and I can't actually read it. Alright, fine. No way, I can't even change it because I have everything locked. That's not even my fault though. Basically, if I could approach the... look. Oh. Boop. Basically, if I'm far away from something, it's going to be more blurry, but if I approach it... See how it cleans up? So that page is basically too far away from my camera to actually load the high quality. So I'll never know what it says. Oh, also, extra little touch that I love. When you get the page and you rotate it to see it, it naturally starts on its side. If they had just rotated the object 90 degrees... Actually, not only does it start on its side, but it starts like this. Why does it start like this? Why does it present itself in a way where it can be read? Because the devs are silly. That's why. I don't see myself properly playing... So, I feel like I won. Right? It was hard. I got a good, crazy run. I beat it. And now it put me in the same environment, but it's messy and darker. And there's probably mannequins that are going to murder me at some point. Which, in other words, means, like, it doesn't feel worth it, you know? This is like stage 2.
Yeah, that is 0. So you have completed the game, and now you're on the hard mode.
I'll fail to see if we go back to light mode. What? My character turns off his flashlight while traveling on the subway and then turns it back on when it stops. Why?
Save battery.
I guess that's good.
You wouldn't want to run out. That would be a great mechanic for an Exodate like. As the dark environment, you have a flashlight, but you have limited battery.
Yippee.
I can't. I'm not failing, so. Alright. Listen, if this is how you want to do it, I'm fine with that.
There's no such thing as normal runs.
There!
They forgot to program in a chance of not having an anomaly.
Did I break it? Guys, I have had 16 anomalies in a row.
What if there's an anomaly on the train, but it can't unload the anomaly because you never step off the train?
But I did step off between stages.
And then another one happened.
What the actual heck? Oh no, scary thing. That probably means anomaly. Bye. There was a boom. I don't know what it's about. I don't care. Okay, I think I don't understand, and I'm gonna hold my tongue. Boom! I heard the boom again.
This is a great game.
If they're staying on the train, then great. That means I'll bring the anomaly with me, and I'll always have fun. 9! What? What?
It's real hard what we got here.
Yippee.
What did you say about this? Oh no, the light! Take that, alien that failed to do his job and whatever he's doing. Yeah, take that. What? What happened? What actually just happened?
Now you can leave.
To this day, I
Into the
can't
new
be
reality.
sure if what I experienced in that subway was real or just my imagination. Was there truly a game that I played, or was it my grieving mind twisting reality to play a cruel trick on me? Now that was the dad's playing cruel tricks. Was I so desperately searching for hope when there was none? Does it even matter? In the end, I guess I won the game. I got my wish and found the answers and acceptance. It will take time, but I can start to move forward now, slowly at my own pace. I think we did this slowly
This was
enough
written
already.
by you.
Yeah?
Was this a game that I played, or was it just a cruel trick that was being played on me? In the end, I guess I won. Now I can move on.
Oh yeah, I guess you're right. I guess if we take it out, because in context, this whole subway thing was supposed to be like there was a game if you go on the subway, so it was like in the universe there was a game, but outside universe, yeah, I can't be sure.
Pretty much.
Was that truly a game I played, or was it my greedy mind twisted reality I played Girl Trick on me? Unfortunately, it was a real game. But in the end, I guess I won the game. Is such a perfect description for what you just went through. I got my wish. I found the answer. I didn't find acceptance though. I didn't find acceptance, but I am done with it at least. I can start to move forward now. Yay! What?
Oh my god.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about whether or not completing the first stages counts as winning the game. Because you just did it.
Thank you for playing. You are lying. If you were actually thanking me, you would stop punching me in the face. But then again, you did. But I think that's because you bugged out. I think I broke it, honestly. I think some anomaly got stuck to me, and then it just kept counting. You have unlocked endless mode. Yeah, that's not going to happen.
No, I mean, you just hit the button.
I mean, maybe I could win endless mode.
And you win endless mode forever.
Okay, I'll load endless mode just to see if this is still happening. But since it's loading back to tile screen, I'm not sure if it will, but yeah. Oh, there it is. Correctly slove as many platforms as possible. The platform type changes every 10 stages. Failing the anomaly identification will end the run. Anomalies can occur right from the start. Good luck. There's something wrong in the world when a developer can be lazy and sloppy and yet expect the player to dedicate half their freaking life to their game. There's something really wrong with the world there. Correctly slove. Okay. I don't know what sloving is, but it does feel like what I've been doing playing this. Sloving away. Oh, it doesn't even give me a sign. Oh. Okay. I guess that's failing then. I wonder if the first load maybe is no anomaly. So I broke the bug, I think. Broke free from the bug. Probably. Well, let me hit the button 3 times. If I fail each time, then maybe the first load is non-anomalous. And then after that, I can press the button a bunch. I like how, like, nope, you're done. Just black screen the moment you hit the wrong button. Just, boop. Oh, okay, now we're, oh, okay. Yeah, I broke the bug then. Unless, well, anyways, let's see how long it takes to unlock. Finally, yes, we got through it. Gosh. We got through it because I was blessed, apparently.
So apparently, it can be the archaic third-person singular present of the word slout, which can mean to be named.
Named?
Yeah.
Like, given a name?
Yeah.
Huh. Oh, there it is, failure. Okay, I don't even know
so
what
you need to correctly name all of the floors.
By the way, did you notice how there was no science? The endless mode? Like, you're trying to get to 100, though. There's an achievement for that. So they should still put numbers. You know what? You know what, though? I bet I know why they didn't have numbers. Because they couldn't bother to make the sign go past 9 and restructure it so to fit more digits. They couldn't figure that out. So they just didn't bother. Anyways, that was Departed. And Departed is what I will consider this game very soon. Because I'm not returning to this ever. Wow. It's sadly, not the worst game. That's the really sad thing about it at the end of the day. It's not the worst game that we played or anything. Let's see, where is Departed on my list? Right there. Okay. So let's put it at the bottom of D tier, and then let's consider where to put it. Sadly, it has a lot of friends that are kind of like it. These sort of boring, hard games, we've run into them all over the place. I think it definitely belongs in D tier for being frustrating, and honestly, we shouldn't have won it. We won it because I bugged something. Either that, or I had the most blessed run. Where it really could have had either anomaly or non-anomaly, but it just chose anomaly over and over again, 20 times in a row. It's possible. It was either a bug or the craziest RNG. I can't tell. Not the worst, but it's boring. Yeah. So, is it better or worse than the first game today? Which would you play over it? I'd play Seoul Station over it, actually. Would I? It's a hard question.
Which poison do you pick?
Yeah, it is a case of like which what do you think, Christoph? What would you pick? Shaky cam or difficult monotony?
Easy choice for me.
Yeah, fair.
I guess technically Departed is the better game. I use that term very comparatively. Question is, where would I put it? Actually, I might put it next to Exoslum 11. Because now I think about it, it does kind of make me think of Exoslum 11. Because Exoslum 11 was similarly annoying. I guess it was technically better than Exoslum 11 because, well, I did have to mess with settings, but I did get to run better than Slum 11 did. And Slum 11 was even worse with its design. Slum 11 was similar, in the sense that it was a lot of hard anomalies and they were boring and stuff. And they repeated. So actually, Departed and Slum 11 are very similar. So they probably should be near each other. I'm thinking the Departed is actually better than Slum 11, but I think that's very only barely. I think in both cases, didn't I just cheese my way to victory in both of them? I think Slum 11, I got a cheese with the door. Didn't I?
Yeah, pretty much. You just went back and it never counted as a loss.
Right, I either advanced or I did not fail to advance.
Yeah.
Because of how I cheesed it. So I think that's a fair place to put it. Yeah, that's a fair place, because Is It Different or Not is the next one above it, and that was a boring game, but it had a nice little piano song, and it wasn't that difficult, so I'd say that was better than Departed, so that makes sense. I think I'll put it right there. Whew! Well, we did it. I think we will play one more tonight. So, we close this silly game. There we go. And it is departed from our list. Good. Now, let's see if the wheel can give us a game that doesn't involve subways. Let's spin. We almost got Transit Loop, which probably was another subway one, but we got Tenfold Loop instead. Let's see what Tenfold Loop is. Tenfold Loop. There it is. Oh, thank goodness, it's not a subway. Tenfold Loop. It is a school, I think. Tenfold Loop is a short walking simulator where the player is trapped inside an endless loop. The only way to exit is to find 10 consecutive anomalies. It's again seeking 10 is again what 10 seems to be the theme for today. So you're
10
trapped.
Consecutive anomalies.
Yes. You're trapped to say your worst nightmare. School! In an endless loop. Find anomalies. Don't overlook the anomaly.
Cool.
If you do find an anomaly, turn back. Some anomalies have specific interactions to escape them successfully. If you don't find any anomaly, do not turn back. Find 10 consecutive anomalies, exit. Tenfold Loop is a short walking simulator where the player is trapped inside an endless loop. The only way to finish is to find 10 consecutive anomalies. Well, immediately it looks more interesting because rubber duckies.
So with what it's saying, that means that there can be not an anomaly, but you have to get 10 anomalies in a row.
Yeah, well, yes, find 10 consecutive anomalies to exit. I don't know what that means. Wait, well, I mean, I did find 10 consecutive anomalies in the last game. In fact, I found 20. I don't think that's what they mean. I think that they mean is consecutively choose the right option 10 times.
Yeah.
I think they just wrote it back because...
That's probably what they mean. That's just not what they wrote.
Yeah, that's because only 5% of X8-like developers are apparently English-speaking. I don't know why that is such a trend, but that seems to be the trend. So, yeah. Tenfold Loop. Okay, let's start. And... thank you for the title change. Jokey, it's a loop that's followed 10 times. Can you fold a piece of paper 10 times? Is that can you do that? I can't remember. Okay.
It's harder each time.
It is hard each time. How many times can you do it before it becomes too difficult? I wonder. Well, this game seems to be running good so far. You know what? You can have...
Mostly depends on the size of the paper also.
Oh my gosh, look! Head bobbing on or off. I can have not head bobbing. Thank you. That's appreciated. Okay. And there's a rubber ducky right there. Help and guide. Oh. That seems a little unnecessary to put up a big keyboard for these simple controls, but still appreciated. Enter the select menu. Okay. Alright, let's start a new game. This already looks like it has better presentation than the other two. Okay. Let's see here. Rules. Find anomalies. If you do find an anomaly, turn back. If you don't find an anomaly, do not turn back. Find 10 consecutive anomalies to exit. Note, you must find and survive the anomaly for it to count as found. Anomalies found 0 of 40. Oh, there's immediately a tracker, too. Hello. You look like you come from, like, a mobile game. But that's cool. Oh. Alright, so Hoodie Kid. Is that the loop? That looks like... Oh! There's a little fog there. I bet that's where things loop. Let's look here, then. Science stuff. Me! The red one. And equality! Yay. You know what? Boost that all the way up. Oh! That's a lot louder. I thought it seemed a bit quiet, but I guess you don't need it too high. Let's put it... How's that volume, everybody? Is that good? Or is that too loud? I think it's a little loud.
It's fine by me.
You don't count. Okay, so let's see. So in this back room we have a radiator and a science board and equality NB. And in the main room we have... Okay, let's go left side first. So we have a door. We have an X. And, okay. I don't know what that means, but alright. Oh, is that probably... That's probably the number, isn't it? Or something. This is not a number yet. And then on this side we have a chair on a desk. We have
that way to X.
Oh, it's a projector. And then we have mathematics. Textbook for high school. And we have we have psychology, but it also says neuroscience. I'm confused. Which is it? And we have green pipes. We have a little light up here. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you noticed this. Everybody listen real fast. This is a very windy school. Why is this such a windy school? It sounds... the sound effects of... There's a wind sound effect that sounds like if you were on top of a plateau. Or a mountain. Very strange. There, that's better. So anyways, we have green pipes, red little valve on that one on the left. Got some big old red doors. Oh, working clock! What time is it? That is correct. That is my actual computer time. So Fall's computer time. Got it. 2 big red doors, another green valve pipe thing. And it's got some sockets down there and some Ethernet cable ports. And 2 chairs there. Okay, what about the other side here? Got a radiator on the right. We got women's and men's bathroom. And I got some some potted plant art. Okay. 3 chairs. Yay.
Yep.
Big old lights up here. Oh, there's a lot of lights, actually. So there's 2 there.
Yeah, it's a school.
Couple in there. And there's 4 along this section. Okay, and there's a little light up here for the chairs specifically, in case you're reading. Same with that little light there. Oh, but there are little lights on this side. There's only little lights on that side. Okay.
That is clearly just the same like fluorescent light model, just shrunk down.
I can appreciate it. It's kind of fun. Actually, no, it's not the same. It has a... First off, it has its arms going into the wall rather than up, but also it has a little divot on top, it's a little triangle shape on top. Which these ones don't have. They're flat. So actually, no, they're different. They're related, but they're different. Okay, and then we have some switches here. We have a trash can and fire thingy. Another door here. And lockers. Let's see. Lockers that are open. 2, 4, 6 on the top, and 3 and 5 on the bottom. They are all empty and a little bit rusted.
2, 4, 6, 9, 11.
Okay, that's a good way to memorize it too. And door on the right side, we have a door. Some more. I guess this is a very artsy high school because they have a lot of like modern art. I don't know what you call this actually. It's kind of neat looking though. I kind of like it. And then we have a fig leaf or something with more modern art. And then we have sunset or sunrise maybe. In front of bacon strips. Yum. And then we have
Eggs.
Nom nom nom.
Hey!
Eggs and bacon.
Yum. We have a door here. We have some shelving here with a somebody is in the middle of constructing a Dungeons and Dragons dice, but they're not quite done. And there's also a plant. And 2 chairs. And okay, on the left they have safety first, walk, do not run. I can run though and break the rules. And there's some more pipes over here, another radiator, and another pipe there. And mysterious. You know what's interesting? I think this is the fog of this is transition fog. But when I was back here, I noticed something kind of weird. That light. There's an anomaly behind me, but I don't think I care about that. There is an anomaly behind the start for some reason. But yeah. And this is the transition. Oh no, never mind. I guess it's just maybe it's just always does that. Okay.
Yeah, it's just part of the scenario.
Okay. That's kind of useful though.
One flickery light.
Kind of reminds you where the transition is. So. Okay. Oh, they wrote equations on equality. That's not what you do with equality. They may start with the same letters as equation, but it doesn't mean you mix them together.
Also, the person with the hoodie is gone.
No, he's here.
Oh, they're over there.
He has a bit of a walk. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he does a little...
He's so confused.
Just a little path. He does look kind of deer in headlights, doesn't he?
Where is everyone?
He's lost in the loop.
Am I that late to class?
10. Okay, I guess his number's gonna go down. Okay.
Do you know where my classroom is?
Uh-oh, I just realized something. Oh no! Oh no! They're saying I forgot to memorize. Well, first off, the floor, but that's pretty easy. But and also the way that it goes from green to kind of a sky. But here's the doors. Look at the doors. Right handle on right side, handle on left side, handle on right side, handle on right side. And then on this side we have handle on left side. I mean, I don't know if the game's going to be that mean. Handle on left side. So most of them are handle on left side. On the left wall, left side. Right wall, right side. Exception being the men's room. Okay. But that's just assuming this game's going to be mean, which it might not be. Oh, yeah, there's also, like, I was going to say there's also a smoke alarm or something. Or a sprinkler, but, like, actually it's just a void. I think they forgot to install something.
Or a camera?
Maybe, but I feel like they forgot to install something. It's just flat. What's that in the back of the desk? I don't know. Projector seems normal. What? Oh! Chart usage per 100 students. I think that was always there and I just didn't notice.
Oh.
It's very faint.
The projector is on.
Yeah, the projector's on.
I was wondering what those particles were also. Because I don't remember those being there.
Oh, was the projector not on before?
I don't think so. I think I would have noticed that particle effect.
Okay. Let's look around a little bit more, and then I'll go back. It's only it's only like vaguely on. It's like it needs to be darker to see it better, so it's not very bright. Well, I don't see anything else wrong. I'll go ahead and say you're right. Oh, and there's an X sign above the door. I didn't notice that. Oh, to remind you which way's out. Oh, 9. Oh, you're right. It wasn't on
the
before.
projector.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His hoodie was red. Is it still red? I don't know.
It
guess it
feels
is.
a little bit
The
weird.
hoodie is.
Does the hoodie look normal?
He's got a jacket over it.
That was
I don't
normal.
remember if
He
that
had
was
the
a
jacket.
thing.
He had the jacket. If the hoodie's normal, if the hoodie part's normal, then he's fine.
Pretty sure.
Okay. Feels like it's.
I
more
remember
orange than before.
first seeing him from behind and thinking he had a basketball head.
It kind of looks like that, yeah. Okay, what do we got here? Exit sign, door. 40 anomalies, okay. By the way, this has flow. I don't know if you noticed. There's little divots I have to check, but it's not too hard to check around them. This has flow, it runs well. It has a character in the environment moving around, which adds a little bit of dynamicism too. That was lacking in the last 2 games, if you noticed.
In that first anomaly, it was a good sign for how it's going to go. Because there were 3 points that you could notice something was wrong.
The screen, the light, the dust in the light,
The
and I guess
little
the vector
dusts,
itself.
yeah.
I feel like I'll misplace these pipes, so try to remember where they are, if you can. And men, women, that's the order for the doors.
Yeah, they're both handle on the inside.
Yeah. And these should all be left side, and these should all be right side aside from that.
Yeah, it's left on the left, right on the right.
Hold down fire.
2, 4, 6, 9, 11.
If we see 5 open, then I think we're good.
Yep.
That's all normal, that's all normal. Also, the movement is good. I don't know, the last 2 games had little problems with the movement. This one, you just move. You know, you just move and it's You're stable, and it's good. I don't know how to explain it. It just feels better. Radiator. And the lights are all good. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I think we good.
Yep, that was good. We're at 8. Nope. At certain angles, his hoodie looks orange, and then others it looks red. Depending on the light.
Yeah.
So that's
Yeah.
why it was kind of tripping me up. You saw that, right? When he was passing through here, it was like completely
Yeah.
orange.
It was like very orange.
So maybe there's a little bit of color to the lighting, and that's affecting that.
Probably it's got a bit of yellow to it.
That would probably
Mhm.
that would explain it.
Oh, glasses.
No, they seem pretty transparent. I think that's how they used the
Yeah, no, they're black rimmed. Maybe that was also lighting.
probably lighting. Okay.
Eggs and bacon.
3 chairs, that was normal there, and then 2 two
Yep.
there, right? And then the one on the table.
Uh-huh.
Okay, yeah, everything seems fine then. You make sure to check the
It's
books.
normal.
J.P. Carrillo and B. Richardson. I guess I should keep track. There's one of these weird things there. Wait a minute. It's that, and there's one over there. Huh.
Take a look in the chat.
Uh-huh.
Jeppins, if you all like playing X8 clones, can I save you each a couple bucks and send you keys for the one I made? Oh, absolutely! Yeah, we're trying to play every single one we can. We have done so, except for we didn't play one that was a PS Store exclusive, and I think it got taken down because it was actually trying to rip off the original. And they were actually trying to pretend to be the dev of the original. So, I watched a video on that one, and, Trent watched a video on that and ranked it, so we still ranked it. But, yeah, we have a big list. How many of you are there? Just one. I mean, there's me and Charm and Nikki, and we all do streams. But we're multiple personalities, so we just need one key.
Is that the same
Who
account?
can I DM to pass them on? You can DM me on. You could DM the Twitch account that I'm on right now. Here. You can DM right here to this, or you can yeah, that would probably be easiest actually. But you can also Discord if you want to do it that way. Yeah, we've been playing a lot of games. Check this out. Thanks for coming by the way. This really does help out because we do have to purchase some of these, so it's always nice to get a review key when possible. In case you haven't seen our tier list, let me show it real fast. This is what we have played,
The main list.
and this is what
Just
we
a
need to
couple.
play. And this is what we need to play.
Just a few more.
The keys are free to me to make, so I can happily send them out. Oh yeah, Steam keys are really easy to produce. I know we've talked to some devs about that. It's not too hard to get more keys for that, so it's nice and easy to hand them out, which is real great. So let's see, which one did you make? Let's see. Mine's on there. Oh, we may have already picked it up then. That's the thing. We're very careful about checking for these sort of things. So, actually, hold on a second.
In that they literally look at every single new release on Steam.
Level 13. Yeah, we do that, and then we just look and we gotta kind of pick them out. Oh, that means we've already bought it. Oh, okay. I think it's too late to refund this one. Oh yeah, we totally bought this a while
Yep.
ago. So it's too late to refund this one. But tell you what, would you be okay if I took the key and I just would it be okay if I took the key and used it for a giveaway when we play it? And I can bump it to the top of the list. We can play it for the next one. Since you're interested in us covering it, we can basically bump it to the top of the list. Okay, cool. That'll work out great. Let me just put it down on something. Hold on.
Hey.
I'll just make a little notepad for it. There we go. Thanks for the interest. It's really cool. Did you find out about us because of all the videos we made? I think at this point we've probably played more X8 likes than anybody ever has. It's pretty crazy. We hope to get
long-running series.
Long-running series. Part 34 of a series that usually has like 2 to 3 games per part. So that's quite a few games. Also, it's really great. I've noticed that when developers reach out about their Exit 8 likes, that usually means it's a better game too. Because Exit 8 likes can be all sorts of quality levels. So it's great when we get reached out to, because that a dev that's actually excited about their Exit 8 like has probably made a pretty good Exit 8 like. I've noticed that's a trend.
That means that they care at all.
They care. It's just nice to see people that care. Some people do care about their X8 likes, and some people don't. So hopefully mine makes the cut. We will see where it ends up. I'll make sure to so it'll be the next X8 like episode, so you can either watch for the stream or you can watch the YouTubes for that. Which you can access. If you don't know the YouTube channel, you can scroll below the video. There's a link to the YouTube. It'll show up there. Just look out for part 35 of this series. Your game will be on it. Okay, and I should cover part 30. I'm thinking I'll probably do part 35 on the next Friday. So not today is Friday, and so the next Friday comes up. That's probably when I'll do part 35 then. Okay, and I'll do the giveaway, and it'll be fun. All right, cool. Need to catch up with you. Oh my goodness, take your time. It's a lot. It's a lot.
There's a lot to catch up
There's
from.
a lot to catch up on. I'd recommend bouncing around to the ones that seem interesting. That's what I recommend for the series. I have to say, the one we're playing right now, in Tenfold Loop, it seems like the good one. This is the third game we've played tonight. We played 2 other ones before this, and they were both kind of not great. One of them was really bad. It had a shaky camera because you were in a moving subway train, and they didn't fix the camera. So the whole time we were trying to like look and observe the details, and everything, the whole screen was shaking the entire time. It was not fun. It gave me a little bit of a headache. And then the one we played,
I did not even try looking at that one.
yeah, I'm glad you did it because you have migraine, so you shouldn't. And then the game we played just a minute before this one was another subway one, which had really basic anomalies that were very subtle and not very fun. And also they expected you to complete 10 floors, 10 loops, and then you got to stage 2, and then you had to do 10 more loops, but the environment was messier, and you had a flashlight and it was dark. Somehow I beat it by just constantly selecting for an anomaly, and I won. I don't know, I just selected there is an anomaly 20 times in a row, and I won. I think I was either blessed by extremely crazy RNG, or I broke something. I can't tell what. But fortunately, we did complete those 2 games. So now we're playing Tenfold Loop, and this is definitely the best game tonight. So we're gonna let me go back to focusing on this.
We've only just started this game.
Yeah, we just started this, but I can already tell this is the best one tonight. They said, "All right, let through." I'm really glad they did, so we could play a 3rd game tonight. Usually, we get through 2 or 3 per episode, and that. Usually it's 3 when we have good games and 2 when we have bad games, because the bad games usually take a while.
Because that's what makes them bad.
Yeah. They're usually, like, annoyingly difficult and stuff. Now, I don't mind difficulty in these games, but I think it should also be about the experience. Some devs don't seem to understand that these games should be about the experience. I mean, you're trying to find anomalies, generally, that's what it's usually called, so they should be weird and interesting. And it's okay if they're a little difficult, but they should be something worth checking. Like, oh, I found it, and that's really weird and interesting, and I'm glad I found it because it's weird and interesting. But some devs are just like, oh, let me move this book a little bit. And it's like, well, that's not very weird or interesting. You Yours is on the scarier side. Oh, good. There's a dark level you beat the first run. Oh, that's fine. If you're trying to be a little scarier, then that's probably going to be interesting. The game we played just before this, the one that was really boring and took forever, and then I won it by selecting Anomaly 20 times in a row, that had scary music playing the whole time, but nothing really scary happened. Well, okay, I guess it ended with a scary monster showing up.
The second part probably had more scary stuff, but we literally just skipped that entire segment of the game.
Which I skipped because we were stuck on the first segment for over 2 hours, so I didn't really... I just figured I pressed the button a bunch more, and then I got through the second segment.
Yeah, until, the plan was just hit it until we lose, and then you just didn't.
Yeah, basically. I would feel bad about skipping the second stage of that one, except for the first stage was so atrocious that I don't feel bad. But yeah, I don't mind dark levels either if they're done well. We played a few decks like with dark mechanics, and some of them were really bad, but a few of them were actually pretty good about it. So we'll see how your game does. Yeah.
Well, that is far from the longest for one run.
Oh, sadly, we've, I think there was a game that took 6 hours. Like, a full stream, basically. Also, I don't see an anomaly here. Sorry, I'm a little distracted from the game we're playing. It's nice to talk with developers. Sorry. Sorry, audience. But yeah, this looks pretty good. I think this is not anomalous.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything.
You just want to see a failure of the Dark World was sent back. Yeah, I was wondering if I failed in the second stage in the previous game, if it would send me back to the start of the first stage. Oops, I messed up. There was something. That's okay, I was a little distracted. This is a... Oh! Oh! Hello.
That's normal.
Oh!
Oh,
the game.
I died and got an achievement. Oh dear.
Hiccup. Yes, if Hiccup was here, they would approve.
I got an achievement for that, so I'm happy. Also, that is the most interactive anomaly we've had all day for today's stream. I'm glad to finally have some interactive ones.
And not just this newspaper is in a slightly different position 3 times in the same run.
I know, right?
I guess the first game had a few interesting anomalies, but that shaky cam made the whole experience very unpleasant.
That's good to note. Getting killed by the deer does not count as seeing it.
Yeah, they did say that. They did actually say that in the Steam store description or something. They did mention. They did specifically spell it out.
Nice.
Yeah, they made it clear. That's fine because I got an achievement, so I still kind of got something out of it.
For a lot of games also, it's better that you take the game over before clearing the anomaly.
If the anomalies are interesting, sometimes it's worth failing to them. If it's interesting to fail them, you know? I think everything seems fine.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Good, okay. Oh!
Hmm?
I don't know, something seemed weird about his height for a second. Now he seems normal. Oh, he has a little pin. I didn't even notice that. He has a little pin on his jacket. Exit. Yeah, there's some bad games in this series, but there's also a lot of games that are, like, really cool. And try different things and stuff, and that's always neat. It's a fun series to do, even if sometimes it's a slog. The objective is basically, if the game's a lot of fun, we try to 100% it. But if the game is just okay, or is a slog, we just simply try to get one clear. Because that seems fair enough to rank the game at that point. We try to be fair. We don't just play a game for 5 minutes and then rank it. Even if it's really bad. No, that's normal. I thought the pot was red. It wasn't. It was lighting. Were there two chairs under the bacon?
Yes.
Okay. Oh!
Oh? Yeah. We're missing some.
Oh.
What was the numbers you called out before?
It was 2, 4, 6, 9, 11.
Yeah, there's two there. Yeah, there's two that were
Yeah, 2
previously...
9 are closed.
Okay. That's a little bit subtle, but also not unreasonable. Especially since, again, this game has flow, unlike the last game. So, you know, we're walking down a path that makes sense, and we're going to walk down that path no matter what, so it's easier to kind of keep in mind what's along the way. The other games didn't have good flow, and kind of just, you could zigzag through the environment in multiple ways, and it just was kind of messy. I think it's good for the games to have sort of a corridor focus, I think X8 likes. They don't have to. They can still work without that, but they have to make sure to streamline somewhat the movement. If you're having to circle around an object over and over again, then something's wrong. You know what? He is wearing orange. It just looks like red when he's not in the light. But that entire thing is an orange hoodie. Anyways, let's see. He looks otherwise normal. Okay. He looks really confused, though.
Yeah, he's still just trying to find his class.
Fawson says there's a lot of bad X8 likes, there's a lot of decent X8 likes, there's a lot of good X8 likes. Yeah. And then there's very few extremely good X8 likes. There's A and... Like how many do we have in A right now?
And some extremely bad ones.
Yeah, we don't have that many in S. Well, we only have one in S. We had two in S for a little bit, but then we decided to lower it after playing it a bit further, and kind of getting a better judge. Anything in S or A are really, really good, though. B is generally still a fun experience. C is kind of just, you can play it. D is where you're starting to get frustrating and boring and annoying. And then F tier is really bad. The very bottom of F tier includes this game here. This game here, if you buy it, you get a 0-byte download. Charm reported this to Steam, and they didn't care. This is literally a scam. This is literally a scam if you buy it.
Yeah, there's one game on here
and
that
yet
is
this
literally
still is worse than it.
There is a game that is worse than that.
It is a very poorly made. We decided not to properly play it, but it's a VR only. NSFW X8 like. We looked at a video of it, with some citrine, and then reviewed it off of that. We didn't really want to go any further than that. We did play Exit 69. Well, Charim and Christophs did.
Yeah,
with an edited video that we put up.
Yeah, the problem with the hentai one is that like it costed like how many like $30.
Oh, it was super
the figure
expensive.
like yeah.
And we don't have a VR headset, so we would have to ask Gabby to do it, because Gabby's our VR person. And we didn't really want to ask, hey Gabby, could you play an NSFW hentai game for us? Because that's kind of a weird question to ask.
Yeah.
We did play X69 though. That was a real glitchy, silly mess. It was NSFW, but in a really silly, stupid way that couldn't be taken seriously. It was a pretty good edited video, I think. Well, people liked that one. It was heavily censored for making a video.
Yeah.
It was offline recorded
To make it all safe.
Yeah. That was a very silly one. Okay. But yeah, the F tier is quite the tier, I gotta say. There's some real bad stuff there. Ranking every X8 clone, that's the goal. If we can. But they keep releasing, so I don't know if we'll get there. It may be something that just keeps going perpetually. Maybe eventually people will stop making more of this sort of genre. Maybe they won't, I don't know. I feel like it could die down over time, based on popularity and stuff. But we'll see.
Uh-huh.
I remember talking to Charum pretty early on in the the series when she was talking about how she was thinking, "Oh, it looks like we're it's going to be dying down." I'm not sure if I think we're going to run out pretty soon.
Sharon made
No,
the
we have
assumption
like
that
a
it was going to be a copycat trend, and she didn't
Yep.
start this series.
Nope.
By the way, she didn't start this series to be like trashing on them or anything. X8 like was not meant to be a derogatory term or anything. It wasn't like, oh, you made a game based on another game, so I'm going to judge this. Oh, hello. What? I gasped. I
Oh.
lost.
Oh, you finally found your classroom.
I found my
Oh
classroom.
no, it was his classroom.
Oh no.
Now you got to start over.
I like the gasp. There was a big ol' ha. So I went ha. But yeah, we didn't start this series to be derogatory. But it was done off the assumption that because Exodus got popular for a while, that was probably going to spawn games similar to it. And the idea was that Charm had was that, this is like a little popular trend thing, so we're going to see some games or some that are going to probably be interesting. I want to cover them all. And then it's probably going to die down as a trend, and then I'm going to move on to other things. And then it never died down.
And now we are here like for about a year already, and we have like 1 more year to
the chair.
record so and stuff. Yeah.
But it's been fun, so it's okay. Also, the chair being down, that's cute. Okay, that's an anomaly. Because normally it's up. The reality is that developers knows when they're making a clone, so we don't take offense. Yeah! And the thing is, we call this, we keep going back and forth between calling these clones and X8 likes, X8 clones. I think either term kind of works, though I feel like maybe the series should have been called X8 likes and not X8 clones, because I think clone indicates, like something that's just trying to copy something else, while saying that something is like something means that they could be iterating on it and stuff. So it might be good to change the series name. I don't know if it's too late to change the series name, though. We have tons of thumbnails and stuff. I don't know. But we definitely don't mean it disparagingly, and we definitely like seeing what people have made. And especially, we especially like the games that aren't clones, really, and just taken as an inspiration.
Proper genre name by now.
What's that?
There's probably a proper genre name for it by now.
You think so? I haven't seen one.
We've seen some of the games listed as different genres.
An anomaly hunting game or whatever.
Yeah.
Anomaly hunting. That's what I've heard. Maybe it would be worth it. I'll let Charm decide when she's back around, but maybe it'd be good to update all the. It wouldn't take that much time. It'd be a little bit of tedium, but to update all the thumbnails and titles to the videos as X8 likes rather than X8 clones, it wouldn't be that hard to do. It would just be a little tedious.
But if you were going to do that, then it would be better to take the extra step of calling them like anomaly hunters or whatever.
Also, the problem with calling anomaly hunters is that it also it puts observation duty into the same bucket.
That's true, because that's a slightly different. We don't play observation duty, but they are very similar to X8 likes. The main difference is whether or not you're walking around the environment or not. Stick with the branding, yeah.
That's all the free walking anomaly hunters.
Actually, going the extra step to change it like anomaly hunters and stuff would be harder. Here's the actual thumbnails. Here's what they look like. Yeah, we made a few. We've pre-cached up to 60. But it says X8 clones. That last word could be replaced with just likes. X8 likes. It'd be pretty easy to update the thumbnails like that without too much extra work. So that might be an idea. It's not a huge deal, really. But it might be worth considering. Because some people would take the word clone as a negative. Oh, I remember why Charm used the word clone. It's because she used to have it. She wanted to. It was like, oh man, this was like 18 years ago on her YouTube account because she's had it for a long time. 18 years ago or so, she had a video. She wanted to start a series, she called the series Clone Conversations, and she was going to talk about clones of popular video games that are themselves very cool. And she did one episode on it. Maybe we could watch it back sometime. It was called Clone Conversations, and it was Aldo's Adventures. And these were 3 DOS games that were basically Donkey Kong, but they took the Donkey Kong concept and did some really wacky levels of it. And that was a little video she made, and it was supposed to be part of a series, but she never made more. But yeah, I think that's why she called this X8 Clones, because she kind of had that thing going a long time ago. Everything seems okay.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4? There was not 4 before.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Seems
not sure.
like the right number.
Maybe it's right. Okay, well, I'll keep in mind when we go for it. Okay, let's just go for it and see what happens. I feel like X8 will probably stick because it gives away idea what a game's about. Being a clone is inherently bad. Just have to have a little difference to make a name for yourself. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Like it takes up taking reference to something is actually quite nice nowadays, because you can then make a step up from that something.
Yeah.
You just have to do the homework right.
Also, okay, you're right about the fire alarms or whatever they are, but also we still messed up. Okay, this game feels good, but it's clearly still a little tricky. I think I gotta pay more attention.
Oh.
You think 10 is always a vanilla?
Didn't we find the chair on the 10?
I don't remember. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, there's a few things that I'm paying attention to, but none of them have paid off yet.
Uh-huh.
I'm paying attention to a number of things too, but those don't seem to be what's triggering failures. Granted, I've been talking about a lot of different things. I should probably refocus. I'm not super focused. Don't worry, it's not a bad thing. Conversation is also a valuable thing in a stream. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, okay. Honestly, when you get down to it, being a video game streamer, the goal is not to win the games, it's to be entertaining. Sometimes it involves winning, but...
The banter.
But also, you're not allowed to leave until you do win.
That's true. Oh! Yeah, okay, you can't... Yep, alright, so there was something wrong.
Oh, well, this one's easy.
Yeah. Yeah, the lights.
Oh, yeah, this one's easy.
But...
One
thing that I felt like a bit awkward is that the D20 was kind of rotating a little bit, it seemed like.
Oh, it was moving?
I don't
That's
know.
definitely not normal.
It felt a bit awkward for me, I don't know.
Hey, get down from there.
Yep, that's in the wrong spot.
Here, let's see. Let's look at the D20, because it's probably normal. Okay, so it's rotating?
No, when you move it, no, it's fine now.
Okay, because the pot's the weird thing here, so I know the D20 is normal right now. Was it moving before? Was it doing something before, though?
I don't know. It could have just been trick of the eye, but it felt like it was kind of rotating a lot.
I think it kind of looks like it's rotating, too. Like when I do this.
Yeah, like this, yeah.
It's because of the whole wireframe way it's shaped. I think that's doing a little trick. I wonder if it's the pipes that might be tripping me up. Possibly. Because it could be the pipes. Because that would make sense. Stack. Okay. Let's see.
Yum.
Yeah. Rude. Okay. Let's try to keep track of all the pipes. So we got some here. 2 there. 2 there. Again, they're kind of copies of each other. They have a valve on the left in each one. Got a single one here, which is a valve one. We have 2 over here. And that's it. I think that's where they all are supposed to be. Now, we do have some subtle anomalies
It's
going on.
kind of awkward to try to find all of those when we're on the place where they could be anomalous.
True, but I can still keep track and see if it changes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 pipes in total. We'll see if that number changes. One thing I was thinking about was, see how these chairs are positioned? I hope they didn't get randomly rotated a little bit. That's what I'm worried about. You notice how they're not flat with a wall or anything? Like, look at this one.
I think this game would be a little bit less subtle about that.
True, it has been a little bit subtle, but maybe you're right. Like, having some of the lockers closed, that was a little bit
Like, the lights had a bunch of them.
But we have been missing stuff, and you guys also were looking and didn't see anything. So I'm thinking that maybe subtle things are happening. It's possible we're just all overlooking something, but I don't know what it would be.
Yeah, like, the pipes I wasn't looking at all either.
Okay, I'm going to count radiators.
So that's a strong possibility.
1, 2, 3. Okay, 7 pipes and 3 radiators. Nope, 4. 4 radiators, 7 pipes. Another thing I'm worried about is, see how this trim here where it goes from green, then brown, then this blue?
Mm-hmm.
Has that moved? I wonder if the height of that changed at some point. Where the divider
I think
is.
we would notice that.
Would we? It might be kind of...
Because when you're running through, you would just see it suddenly go down.
Oh, I guess you're right. Okay, that's what I'll keep an eye for. Let's see, what else can I look at? Oh, I guess those black things are always on the door? Okay.
Yeah, always on the left side. And it's ladies first.
I guess it's fine. Lady first. Okay, good. That was actually vanilla. Which
Perfect.
means the 7 pipes and 4 radiators is correct. He really just stands here and blinks out for a little bit and then keeps going. It's
Yeah,
pretty
he's looking at the number and he's like, I thought we were on 8.
Sorry if chewy candy sounds are bad. I have chewy candy. Let's see.
Yum.
It's called Mamba. They're fruit candies. They're kind of chewy like Tootsie Rolls. Okay, that's all normal. Okay. Nobody had a comment on that, not even me. Okay, back to normal.
I looked at Discord.
The clock ticked backwards.
As you do.
I like how the moment I stood in front of his face and looked straight at him, he like broke eye contact awkwardly. Tilted. Tilted.
Not moving.
Make sure to check.
Eggs and bacon are normal. Plant.
Huh. It shows the radar has a little thing, and a little thing, and then a little side thing, but not on this side. I guess it's how they all work. Okay. That's weird. Huh. 5 lockers open, nothing inside.
Those are the right ones. Wasn't that radiator on the other side? The last one?
These two are supposed to be here and here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. What do you mean? Oh, you mean do you mean this radiator is supposed to be here?
No. I thought that one was on the other wall because I remember you turning around and then seeing it. And then saying, "Oh, 4."
But I know this pipe is on this wall.
Yeah.
Oh, I see your point though. Okay, I don't think this is anomaly, but I'm gonna watch for that. Okay, yeah, there's no anomaly. It's fine.
I'm just crazy.
Oh, I'm running. Oh,
Things on the roof where... Yep.
had to do a little running loop just to show defiance.
It's warning you to stop running because otherwise you're gonna go straight through and you won't see the anomaly.
Whoa. Something weird about the window. Okay. I still don't know why there's like wind. It's weird that there's like a wind sound effect. Wait a minute. Oh!
Yeah, there was 2 of them.
Yeah.
That's pretty subtle. But it's also a white thing on a green thing, so it is noticeable. This is why having a streamlined environment and good lighting matters. Because it makes even the subtle anomalies a little more fair. No.
Yes.
He. I don't even know if this room changes, but I feel like it could.
That's where the guy's loop ends.
Which would make it count as part of the area, I think. Alright, let's see. I could have sworn there was... you see these plugs down here?
Yeah.
I could have sworn there was a power socket right down here a moment ago.
Yeah, on the last one, there was one on the bottom.
Was that because... Was that part of the anomaly of the missing switch, or was that always supposed to be there?
Good question.
Oh.
Like, it's close by the missing switch, but I don't know if it involves the missing switch. I don't know if it's part of the missing switch, though. Though I will say that before I noticed the missing switch, I actually noticed the plug first, and that kind of drew my attention. So maybe it wasn't there before. What do you guys think? Was that...
Yeah, maybe one of the switches was replaced with that plug.
Mm-hmm. What do you guys think? I'll go look for anything else that might be wrong, but it looks pretty.
I think
okay.
the worst case scenario, if you don't get it right, is that we have to play this game longer, which is fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I have a my brain is telling that there could be an anomaly, but I don't know. We can just go.
Well, let's
I guess
find
we'll
out.
learn. I guess we'll learn.
Huh?
Okay, I'm just gonna go. As soon as I 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 5, 2. Just counting. 7, 4. Okay. Nope, no failure. I guess that outlet was not supposed to be there, and it was part of the switch. Was part of the switch.
Yeah, they replaced the switch with an outlet.
Yeah, I guess so. Weird swap, but okay. Let's see. 2 switches there. I haven't really been paying attention. I guess there's 2 switches there. Okay. 2 switches there. 2 outlet thingies there. And is there any other outlet things or switches? I think there is 2 over here. Yeah, 2 over here.
Nothing so far. Check the textbook titles.
They're what they should be.
Yep. No contraband in the lockers.
Yeah, nope. Okay, that's all accounted for. Well, once again, it seems fine.
Hey,
That wastebasket always have a black bottom section?
Probably.
One.
hey.
Okay.
Oh, extra chair.
Oh, yeah, chair.
Oh yeah, I didn't
And
notice it immediately.
actually,
I didn't notice immediately,
they
but
moved.
as soon as I checked for the outlets, I would have noticed because there was no chair for the outlets before.
Yeah, but it moved from one side to another. Actually,
It
on
was
the
it over?
bathroom,
It
there's
was
no
over here,
less.
right? Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, tricky. But
So
I do
again,
appreciate
multiple ways to find it.
like
Mm-hmm.
finding the missing chair, finding the extra chair, or noticing the fact that something you could easily see before is suddenly being obscured.
Yeah.
I actually appreciate there was something behind the wall on that, so you could actually look at. Because that's how I noticed it. Not by noticing the object, but by noticing the fact I couldn't see the other thing. Oh, anomalies found 9 of 40. Oh, they put up,
Wait.
little. Oh, I found everybody! It's time for class! Just in time, made it.
No, it's time to go home already.
Oh,
Yeah, just goodbye.
You spent the whole school day just wandering around the hallways, along with the new kid.
a game by Nelson Silva. I think they did a good job. You notice how some of these actually can be all stupid and bloated too? Like the story
was
on the
cute.
previous one, where it had a skip button for the text, but I had to look at it for 10 seconds or 5 seconds before it let me skip. And the story was really whatever. I think I like it more when they just kind of hop in like this game does. Not that a story is
Thank you for
necessarily
making
bad.
Tenfold Loop.
Yeah, thank you for making Tenfold Loop. It's good. I think that it's okay to have a story for these games, but yeah, if you're gonna do it, make sure it's snappy and not super. I feel like the last game had no reason to have a story, and just tried to be melodramatic with the writing. I didn't really understand the point. Also, I'll play a little bit more because I'm kind of curious what other anomalies there are. This game actually makes me curious.
I mean,
Gonna beat it.
Yeah, we died to a lot of anomalies also.
Yeah, there's a couple I chose to lose to because I was curious. So this one has subtle anomalies, but it has some really weird and interesting ones too. I also have a feeling this is probably one that won't repeat. We'll see if I'm right.
Yeah, so far it hasn't.
Well, actually, it just did. Never mind.
Bueno, fue.
I definitely think the number one thing for replayability is make it so your exit does not repeat anomalies. At least until you've... If the player's gotten all of them, then yeah, go ahead and have the whole list reroll at that point. But new run. It is a new run, so it's a little more forgivable. But it also means it could be a little hard. I guess it's not a big deal.
The last anomaly is just a big sign on the wall that says, "Sorry, we ran out of anomalies." And then the game closes.
Oh yeah, Jebbins, how did you do it for your game? If you do it that way and don't show repeats, you end up with people who get stuck with the only hardest. That is true. That is the downside to making stuff never repeat. Is that if players may end up with the anomalies they can't find as the last ones. That's true. Oh, we've run into that issue before, but in that situation, it usually was like the last 5 to 10. And at that point, it was like, all right, we'll just go back until we clear these, since we can't find these.
Yeah. And then by that point, you've only got, like, a couple things left to see. So you can just look at the things that you didn't look at last time.
Yeah. And if you really are struggling for those last ones, you want to clear them, you can't just go back until you manage to clear them that way. You can always do the cheatsy doodle if you need to. Though I think the best thing is neither of the things we just talked about. The best thing is there has been occasionally some X8 likes have an option in the options menu where it says don't repeat anomalies, and you can toggle it on or off, so that leaves it to the player to choose, and that's the best. I noticed that with games. The best way of doing something is usually let the player toggle the option and pick themselves, if possible. That does take more work, though. But with some stuff, it's not that hard to add, I suppose. It depends on what it is. Now, if you're correct, Boston, about how the reason we're repeating anomalies is because of new run, then if that's the case, if that is what it's doing, then the best thing here would be to make sure to lose and not complete a run. Just keep throwing it at some point, so you stay on the same run and can see all the new anomalies.
Which is the best way to do it anyway.
10. So what I might do, if it does end up repeating a lot here, we'll see. What I might do is just recklessly run through and look for anything obvious. Because the obvious stuff is probably going to be the more interesting things to interactive or observe anyways, so. I might just speed it up, because we already won, so winning is not really the point anymore. I just want to see anomalies. Chepins wanted to do some audio only. That kind of stuff you have to make toggleable, or else the deaf folks will not be stoked. That's true. I'm glad you at least thought of that, because we have definitely played X8 likes that did not at all consider deaf people. And didn't
just
even give
thinking about that at all is a good sign.
Yeah, the very fact that you thought about that makes you way better of a dev than some devs we've seen.
A lot of devs we've seen.
Being mindful of the player is not something every dev thinks about. Even though that's, like, what you think would be the first thing a dev should think about, but, you know, a lot of devs consider that optional for some reason. Deafness, protanopia, and then, of course, arachnophobia is considered in a lot of games. There's toggle options for that a lot of times. And there was that one game, I don't remember what it was called, but it had a lot of accessibility options. It was a game based around color, but it had modes for the colorblind, basically. And that was really cool. Because otherwise, that game would not be playable at all by those people. But they went out of their way to add, like, new stuff for the colorblind. Kind of like to a website that just lists all the accessibility things you do, a little cheat sheet. Ooh, that's a great idea. A little developer cheat sheet for, like, ways to consider, you know, players with disabilities and stuff. That's great. What's the site? I'm kind of curious. I'm glad somebody made that. Oh, don't worry. I forgot. That's right. Links get deleted. Don't worry, I still got it. I still got it.
Yep.
I can share it back. Or sauce can. There you go. GameAccessibilityGuidelines.com. That sounds like a good website. I'm gonna look that over. I'm kind of curious. Later, though. Thank you. You're fine. Oh, this light is flashing. That light shouldn't be flashing. It's the light in the next area that should be flashing.
Oh, that light is also flashing. Just an extra flashing light.
Just an extra flashing light. Just a little bit more power bill issues. Or power issues. I guess it would affect the bill too.
Yeah, if you're rapidly turning the light on and off, that's going to use a lot more power.
Yeah. What is that pin? It looks like somebody is skiing. You got that...
The skiing merit badge.
I guess the skiing merit badge. He did good skiing.
That's the only time he ever went to Scouts.
Do the Scouts have a skiing merit badge?
Those ones do, apparently.
Oh.
What?
I guess if you have Scouts in, like, northern areas of a lot of snow, maybe you could have stuff like that. The trailer promised me rubber ducky, so I'm really just kind of playing until I get those.
Yeah, bro. You want the rubber ducky?
Yeah. I also would like to get all the anomalies, but I don't know how hard that'll be. Depends. I definitely think we're still missing some anomalies that we... I think we're stumbling over the same one sometimes.
It's fine if so.
I mean, I could always do a cheaty doodle. But I actually like to find the anomalies, not just... Cheaty doodles is the option when you want to wrap up a game you're basically done with. And you don't mind missing a few anomalies because they're probably so you're constantly missing anyways. Or when you're just trying to get through something you don't like. That's 2 times you cheat doodle. Otherwise, don't cheat doodle. It is a mark of dishonor if used improperly. Oh. Okay.
Yep.
I still don't know why there's like a heavy breeze in here. Maybe the school is on top of a mountain.
Well, what we don't see is that at the end of this endless hall, there's a giant fan.
Oh. Okay. Especially don't cheese roll if the game tracks whether or not you've actually solved the anomaly. Yeah. Oh, you mean like salsa? Like if you couldn't just go backwards because you'd actually have to walk up to the anomaly you're saying? I don't think I've seen a game that tracks your proximity like that. Whoa. Oh.
Oh, ball.
You did.
Hold on, I'm gonna check my
The gallery one.
Okay,
That's gonna probably be a game over if you approach. I
Yeah,
don't know.
I'm just gonna go back.
No, but then you won't see the game over.
Do you want to see the game over?
And why not?
Wow.
It's vibrating.
It does seem like game over just do a white screen flash.
Oh, okay. That was boring.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, the deer charged into me, but then it's white flash. The white flash always
Yeah, like the
happens
deer
afterwards.
did something. I was thinking that thing might like electrocute you or something. No. It just no, you're back at the start now.
We had a lot of camera shake. EP.
Oh. Switch. Yeah, the switch is missing and the socket's back. Okay.
Yeah, only one there.
You expect that to get loud, so you turn down your volume. I don't blame you, but no, it was actually okay.
Oh no.
Huh. Now we're in a normal exit 8 life.
Oh! Okay, I got an achievement for losing that one.
Okay.
Did that boy have
That was a thing.
udder?
Did it have an udder? I don't know. Did it have an udder? I was busy.
Maybe.
I was busy looking at its face because it was quite the face. Ah. Let's see. It looked like a bunny to me.
Find out.
Well, I can't check back the video just yet.
But he had something on their belly, I don't know.
I will take a look. Maybe it was like a Care Bear. That was definitely a bit different.
Yeah, so far, all of the lethal ones have had that glitch effect, very clearly showcasing them.
Oh yeah, I guess you're right. They did. Oh, that's actually pretty fair. That lets you know no matter what's happening, you don't know what's going on. You know to watch out because it could be dangerous. It's gonna probably.
Yep, you can just back away if you want to.
It's like, yeah, there's a thing that's happening. You should probably leave if you want to keep this run.
It is a good little telegraph. Nothing has happened with that guy yet. Aha! I kept looking at the side of the pillar, thinking that they're gonna put something there.
Very sneaky.
Class goals. Rise your hand. Don't cheat. Try your best. Respect everyone in school. Friendship. Don't disturb anyone. Ask before do something. I love the English.
Ask before do something.
Yes, as one does.
Rise your hand.
I guess rise your hand gets the point across, but it definitely sounds weird. Let's see. Yeah, air normal as usual. But yeah, that's why I did a little circle around the pillar. I don't mind doing one circle around the pillar. It's not like the previous game where I had to circle around 6 pillars each time, and also go other little divots and places. This is much better. Looks okay, I think. Ring around the tucker.
Oh, chair.
Oh yeah. It's down.
Yeah.
Okay, that's most of the repeats out of the way. Besides the projector being on.
Uh-huh.
And the ones I failed. But those I need to still get for credit anyway, so they don't really count as repeats. Is that supposed to be like a skull on the back of his jacket, but it's like a less hardcore version, so it's just kind of a seashell?
It's a hoodie.
Oh,
So that you know that he's wearing a hoodie underneath his jacket.
it's an icon of a hoodie? Okay. That's a bit weird, but okay. Two repeats so far. No, for this run, that's the first time the chair was down, I think. I don't think this run has had anything repeat twice, right? This run, as in, since I won the game.
Not yet.
Okay. So we're seeing if maybe this run will not repeat if we stay on this one run. That's what we're gonna check, I guess.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I don't see anything. Oh yeah, 2 reefs for finding the anomaly. Yeah. Find all anomalies. Find new anomalies. Okay. Hello, Crimson.
Sup killers Rygon Eevee Knife Hyper Cheese.
Hey. How you doing?
Hello, Crystal.
Huh. Crimson cut the cheese.
Well, the V in the thumbnail, in the emote cut. Oh, thank you, Nana. Oh, tier 3. Thank you. That's a high
Cherum
tier.
tuck pet,
Nice.
cherum tuck pet, cherum tuck pet, cherum tuck pet.
Work sucked? Oh, you've been saying that a lot lately. Has work just been... Is your work just being really sucky? Sounds like it is. Also, yeah, hype train triggered. You know, you usually get a hype train this late. Thank you. Hey, wait a minute. No, that's normal. I thought
Everyone
that
was
was upside.
hyped for school.
Okay. I'm not gonna spend too long. If we mess up, that's actually fine. I think that paint's upside down. Let's see. I thought so too, but is it? Was it? Don't push me.
What?
Yeah, it looks upside down, but it's not. Thanks, Crimson. We did miss... Yeah, see, there's still ones we're just missing. And I wonder what they are. Oh, well. I'm here for the weirder ones. Which I'm not getting right now. Oh, there's the pot on top of the shelf. That's right. That's another repeat we hadn't.
The top shelf pot.
Yep. That's another one we hadn't. And the plant's gone too from it. Because you ate it, I guess.
Tasty plant.
Hee.
Bleh.
I like how the number changes. They add a little graphic design with each one, and I like it. Aha!
Little ducky.
I have found my first rubber ducky.
Contraband.
Can some lockers be closed? Yeah, sometimes there's only 3 lockers open instead of 5. Contraband? Oh no. I guess because you can't take a bath at school, so you can't bring a rubber ducky because they're for baths. Wait a minute, I had a thought. Brown
Oh, no.
ice. What if his ice color changed? It's very easy to see what his eye color is, so I'm thinking maybe that'll change. Maybe that's something we've been missing. Wait, did you say oh no to me saying I had a thought? Huh. That took me a second. We're still waiting for the projector turned on, for that repeat anomaly to be out of the way. That guy's gotta have something change with him somehow, right?
Uh-huh.
I think so too.
He's just an orange herring.
No, Darcy.
Huh.
I immediately understood that something was
Seems
wrong.
normal.
Okay, that's a new one. Let's see.
I think I saw... No, I didn't.
No.
Thought I saw the particles. No, it was just that.
Yep.
Hey! Oh, I got a hype chest. Did I? Thank you for the level 3 hype train, guys. I got...
You won.
Give me that. Oh, okay. That's a weird emote. I got a weird emote. Here, I'll share it. I got this.
It's just a broachy hand.
Crap.
Me when I see puppy.
He invite checked. Oh, no glasses.
Oh, yeah.
You forgot them at home.
But do I want to fail this? Because I'm at 2. If I reset the run, we'll get repeats again.
Probably better to just fail.
Yeah, let's throw it. We can keep an eye out for that. We know what to look for. So we know his glasses can be removed. Okay.
I've done that.
Removed your glasses?
I just gone to school. I just forgot my glasses.
Now I don't know what to look out for him. He might have mother changes, but that's what I need to worry about right now.
Oh no. I'm sorry about that.
What?
He's getting. He might have mother changes.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, did you add an M in there?
You did, kind of.
Oh, what? He might get adopted by someone else. Oh!
And Shadow's still there.
Oh, yep.
Oh, that was
You
a
didn't
mean
see
one.
it in time.
I didn't see it
Yeah.
at all. I did get an
Yep, it
achievement.
was on the wall.
I did get an achievement for telling it.
Yeah, I saw that long before then, but I thought maybe it was just the dude's shadow. But no, he kept moving and stayed there.
I just didn't see it.
Honestly, that shadow didn't even look like the guy. They were kind of stickering, I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, it was one that was worth
But
yelling because I
find
got
where
to
the
see
guy
it.
was coming from.
I think I'm starting to believe what Vossen said, that it won't repeat on the same run. I think that's true. Unless, I mean, it won't repeat successfully found ones on that same run that you found. And by run, I mean a game from the point you start it to the point you win it.
So if you don't win, you still get the same.
Yep, as long as you keep that game going as long as possible. Well, I'm sort of say that. I'm not sure 100%, but it does seem to be feeling that way. That
We have
does
yet
seem
to be
like-
contradicted.
Oh, book? Oh, wait. Was something wrong with the books? Spectral changer? I didn't see. I must have overlooked that. Okay, so something happened with the books. Yeah, because I just found that. So, yeah, there was something wrong. Okay, books. I'll keep an eye out for the books. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, we
with
knew
the
that would
books.
be something
Missing.
eventually.
Oh, they were just missing? Okay, that would explain it, yeah. That might be one of the ones I was missing over and over again, then.
I usually look at those.
But I don't always, so maybe you don't always see them. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, I messed up again. I'm not trying super hard, to be fair. I'm keeping an eye out for stuff I'm aware of and kind of hurrying along to try to get to find new stuff.
Oh wait, look back on the paintings. Oh no, we're good.
Yep, they're all normal. Eggs and bacon.
Okay, I'm keeping that for the books now. Thank you, Spectral. Also, missing lights? Oh, was there lights missing last time? Oh. Was the overhead lights, were they normal? Maybe there were some missing ones. Oh, maybe these side ones by the bathrooms were missing? Oh, that one. Okay, so missing both
is
the missing
the...
lights.
Wait, is the floor tiles different?
Yes.
Yeah, be sneaky.
They are?
Yes.
Okay.
It
There was
seemed
a
like a
repeating
hole.
pattern that went all the way down before.
Yep. And now there was like a square of like 5 blocks.
Oh.
Now you can see on the left side that line goes all the way down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that wasn't connected before.
Okay. Alright then. I didn't see that at all.
And this one's got the pillar on the wrong side.
Oh, yeah. I thought you meant the texture. I was like looking really hard as I walked through to see the texture change, and it didn't change. I was very confused. Okay, missing lights. I wonder if maybe these little lights on the side were missing. That might be it. Maybe those lights were missing, these guys. So the books, the lights. I gotta keep an eye on those things.
Oh.
There are no little lights on the other side.
That's normal. Also, Spectral says the jacket.
Huh. Apparently it seems normal, but...
Looks normal to me.
The decal disappeared? The one on the back, and oh, the one on the front is there too. Wasn't the one before the tile? I mean, we're at 6, so the one before I didn't fail, because otherwise we'd be at like 9.
Like the one before was the pillars inverting.
Yeah, pillars and
And
then
the
tiles
one
for that.
before was that, yeah, was tiles.
So I don't think the jacket's been part of the equation, at least not right now. List multiple can appear on the same floor. Usually these games don't do that unless they're bugging out.
Oh.
And yeah, we've seen bugging out before. Did you notice anything, Christos?
I don't know. We could continue though.
Okay. What you were thinking about, if you have any thoughts.
No, like it was just like a...
Paintings.
Oh!
Yeah. It's
They're
inverted.
mixed up. They're mixed up. Like this one
Uh-huh.
and
Are
this one
theirs.
are in the wrong place. Okay.
Yep,
I'm
bacon
glad that I
was the
saw that
last
when I
one.
did, because for most
Yep.
of that run, my my stream lagged out and then put me on 160p.
Yeah, I
Oh.
also got a little bit of like a my stream.
That's weird. I haven't dropped any frames, so that was definitely just Twitch messing up with multiple people.
Mm-hmm.
And then once I got back on, I saw in the corner the
Lack of
eggs and
bacon.
bacon wasn't there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the bacon. That was also in the wrong place.
Yeah, they were all in different spots.
Mm-hmm.
Even the bathroom one.
Yep.
The bathroom one's the one I know, because I remember that vase was always there. So when you pointed out, that's the first one I noticed was in the wrong place. Oh. By the way, you're wrong. Not all of the ones that game over you have a glitch effect. That one didn't, and neither did the shadow one.
Hmm.
Okay, got that one finally to repeat. 18 to 40, we're almost halfway. I'm at 3, so I better mess up some point. Again. Nope! Don't need to get hit by a deer again.
I mean, unless you wanna get game over the game.
Yeet.
Yeah, show them some respect.
Well, I guess I should have left myself a buffer, but it's okay. It's kind of weird, because I have to be careful not to win. Otherwise, I'm probably going to stop if I win, actually. Because then we'll have everything repeating again, and I don't know.
Yeah, and you should do it wrong this time, just in case we're not right the next time.
Well, I'd like to, but I don't see anything I don't see anything here.
And if we back away, we could accidentally get an anomaly that we couldn't see.
True. Tucker's on vibrate.
Very much.
I guess I can be now that takes that picture. I will learn vibrate mode.
Me.
I'm gonna go back.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep, that was wrong. Okay, good. Uh-oh. No! Wait, you're the weird udder one, right? I never did look...
Sure
You'll have
do.
to look back at the footage one for that one.
Yeah.
Yay, 50%! I got an achievement.
Victory. Look at the books.
You fine?
I thought the color looked off on one of them. But that was just the paper.
Yep. Oh, okay. That was one of the sneaky ones, I think. Oh, wait! Oh, okay, it's repeating now.
Oh.
Okay, so... Actually, no. I guess if I want... Okay, so that means that the only way...
And they're still on the same run, which means that, yeah.
Yeah, it's just,
the only way
it just can repeat.
Yeah.
The only way I'm going to see interesting
There's no way to
ones-
guarantee it.
There's only... Yeah, that's too bad. The only thing I can do is run through and hopefully see all the event ones. Obviously, I can keep going back to get all the anomalies too, but if I just want to do that. But I'd like to see the interesting ones, so I'll just have to do this. And try to look out for anything interesting.
Watch for that shadow.
I will try, but I still don't know what it looks like because I didn't see it before it got me.
It just says stickling on the end of the wall, the
It
corridor.
looks like a shadow.
Okay. Still, though, we got half of them before we started having more repeats. That's not too bad, yeah. I know I gotta beat the electric orb and I gotta beat the shadow. So I'm trying to trigger those, because those are really obvious ones. And then... And I think there's still some other really interesting anomalies that might exist. There was that one little GIF animation of all the rubber duckies. So I'm kind of hoping that happens, whatever that is. Oh, maybe it's that one. Oh! I found the black duck! And I got ducks, you got me the achievement. I also got black duck, find the black duck. Yeah, I got that.
Hey. I will begin pizza.
Okay.
You should get me a rubber ducky.
Okay.
Yeah. It's not as good as the pizza, probably, though.
Yeah, they're not very tasty.
Hee.
Burp.
Hee. Enjoy your pizza making. I guess I have to think about food, too. Tucker Ducker. Hee. So I don't think this game rates. Oh, I don't think this game rates super duper high, and I say that because, I mean, it's still good. I think this is a B tier game. And I think that it doesn't have quite enough interesting anomalies. It's fine. Like, I feel like it's mostly playable. There's a few that are hard to find still, but I think it's pretty playable of how it's designed. I see now.
Yep.
I think it's pretty playable of how it's designed. I don't think the more subtle anomalies are bad or anything like in the previous game. But I do think that there's too many anomalies here that aren't really doing too much, and there could be a few more anomalies that's doing more things. But the ones that it does have are still pretty cool. Like the shadow guy and the rubber duckies and the deer and the creepy doll thing that has another maybe. And what did you say?
I was just saying that anomaly.
That was pretty good. Yeah, there's still enough anomalies here that are like, oh, that's an interesting one. I'm glad I saw that. So, yeah. Well, I guess I'll just collect the rest of the anomalies now. Well, yeah, I think I will. I think I'm done for tonight. So to collect the rest of the anomalies, I just have to keep going back until I've done it. So I wonder what the back point is exactly. This is probably going to do it, right? As long as I go through the doors, it should be enough to cause the loop. The deer made me jump. Yeah, it's this attack deer. Let's see, how's that working? It's kind of working.
We're back.
Okay. So the problem is that even doing this method is going to take a little while, because when we get down to the last few, we have to patiently wait for those to show up over the repeats. And that's why I do like it when the player is given the ability to turn off repeats. Because how are you going to see all the anomalies otherwise? And if the dev put time into the anomalies, well, I mean, it's to the dev's benefit if the player gets to see all the anomalies, right? I mean, they put work into it, why not let the player see it easily? With a little bit of effort, anyways. The player should not have to RNG to see every anomaly. At least that's how I feel. $29. Not bad, no. This is a pretty solid B tier game. I still recommend playing an A tier game over it, but if you've for some reason played all the A tier ones, yeah, maybe go into this B tier and play something like this. Sure, why not? $31. Best game of the day by a long shot is definitely true. We went from, let's see, we put the two other ones in D, didn't we? So this goes from D to B, and that's quite a bit of a jump. The tricky part is figuring out where this... What? There's a weird sound. Did you hear that? Like loud, light hum noise. Louder than the one that already exists. That was very strange. But you can see here with us going back over and over again to maximize new anomalies, we're still only collecting them slowly. 31 right now. Let's see how many loops I go through, so. 1. 2. 3. 4. Anything B tier and above is fine to play. I agree. That's the way we see it too. 5. Maybe C tier if you like the concept of one of the C tier ones. Maybe you could get some enjoyment out of it. 6. 7. 8. Also, I appreciate this game for... What is that? You guys saw that? So I hate that I did that. We'll do it right now. Strange. Yeah, 32. So, I've done a lot of loops and we've only been at 32 because when I go back, I'm either getting no anomaly runs, which means nothing happens, or I'm getting same anomaly, which means nothing happens. So yeah, me going back like this has gathered more anomalies, but it's not... It's going to take forever to get it to 40-40. Because I have to... It's like rolling a D40 die. And I have to keep rolling it until it lands on every single number. Which, as you can guess, is kind of... Like, that's going to take time. Like, you're going to get the first, 30 numbers pretty easy. But then when you get down to the last 10, it's going to take forever. The depth of reverse engineering you've done in this genre is so genuinely hilarious. I love it so much. Oh yeah, we're up to 33 all of a sudden. Oh. But yeah, like, this is the trick. I don't actually have to do this. I don't need to get all the anomalies, but... Oh, there's apparently lasers. Oh, wait. There's an achievement that says lasers. I want to see the lasers. I also want to survive the electric orb. We haven't done that yet. But apparently for the lasers achievement, you need to die to them. So let's go find some lasers. That sounds kind of... Lasers are always fun. Oh, hey. Escape. Ah! Escape! If you touch the black duck, you die. Anyways. Oh, Jeppins, if you start watching the series, though, you're gonna see a lot of weird things we've done. Oh, we've beaten some games that we had no right to beat. Like, just today that happened. But there's also the worst, one of the worst ones was, oh, what was it called? Let me pull up the tier list, actually. I need to remember. It was, it's down here somewhere. Escape Floor 0. Extremely buggy game. Sometimes you were going up and down levels of a parking garage for the first level, and sometimes when Charm went up and down the levels, it just instead of going up and down the ramps, she just ran into the ceiling, and it stopped going because the loop didn't work properly. It didn't teleport it. It didn't do it didn't do the stealth teleport to another cell. So instead, she just got stuck, and she couldn't get a teleport, so she was forced to, like, go the wrong direction and fail. And, but that Escape for Zero game got even worse later, because there's another stage, which puts you in a forest, and it was super dark. Very, very dark flashlight. Barely any light. Could barely see anything, and the game is really a picky game with a lot of little secret things you couldn't see easy. So... She won that by basically just randomly going forward and back repeatedly until she managed to do it 8 times in a row, which is a bit of tricky to do. She basically just went back and forth until she managed it. Oh, the rubber duckies again. I'm getting a lot of rubber duckies now. Yay. So yeah, there's a lot of shenanigans with this series. Bugged out games that have been kind of like messed around with to get around the bugs and still beat them, and just, oh, this isn't very fun. Let's just roll dice and pick randomly and win. And today it was, oh, let me just say there's an anomaly 20 times and win that way with the previous game. I don't even know how that worked out. That was either crazy rolls or I broke something, and I really can't tell. Actually, what are the odds that if you flip a coin 20 times, that it always lands on heads? What are the actual odds of that?
Nah.
What? Hello. I was just farming the anomalies for this game. Okay. I was farming the anomalies for this game, by the way, but then I noticed the achievement list mentioned something about dying to lasers, and I found that interesting, so now I'm just going forward again.
You want the laser?
So I'm just trying to get lasers.
I think the Fuji was actually
probability of getting 20 heads in a row is 1 in 1,048,576.
So it's possible.
So about 1 in a million.
Do you think?
That's the AI answer, so who knows?
Do you think I did that, or do you think I just broke it? I guess just break it would be higher odds, wouldn't it? But I also don't know how I broke it, because we were just playing, and it was working right, and then after a while I just decided, no, you just anomalies 20 times in a row. It even did it between stages, which was very weird. I thought it would stop breaking after the first 10, but then it just kept breaking for the second 10. I'm 1 in a million, kid. So I don't think that it'll be hard to find the lasers since they are designed to destroy me. So that's why I shouldn't have to really focus. I'm just gonna run until I actually trip on lasers, I guess. Oh, it's you! Well, I'm gonna survive you this time.
Yeah. There is a kitty wanting me to open the drawer.
Esther wants you to open a drawer? What's in there?
Yeah.
What's Esther trying to steal?
No, it's actually my kitty. If I actually disable noise suppressor, let me. Kitty, say something.
It's got something on its belly.
Oh my god. There is scratching the closet.
Kitty, kitty. And now they're being all quiet, of course.
Yep. They're just scratching at the door, but it doesn't say anything anymore.
What's in there?
They're just my clothes.
Oh. It's cold, and Kitty wants to put on a sweater. Actually, it's probably not cold, so that's probably not it.
I mean, it is 2 a.m., but yeah, no, not cold.
Does the kitty like to wrap up in clothes and just kind of bury in them? I know some cats like
Yeah, they like to tuck into like little places, just small.
I heard that meow.
Yep.
That makes sense.
Okay. What's up? I don't know what you want. It's a fine.
Oh. Next issue.
There they are.
Can't get away from him. Let's try. Hee. But yeah, cute kitty. You too.
Yes.
I forget, have you ever shared a picture of your kitty?
Yeah, I think so.
I think you did. What kind of cat are they? I forgot.
They are. I forgot the name of the species, but it's like has an M shape on their head,
And
like
them?
kind of a tabby, with an M shape on their head.
Majin Kitty.
I don't know where.
Logo kitty. They have a sponsor deal.
Midway Games.
Well, I was thinking M&M's.
Well, Kitty has now decided to jump out of the window.
Oh,
Goodbye, Kitty.
oh, just out your open window. I'm going outside now.
Mm-hmm. Yep, just I'm tired. Goodbye. You couldn't understand me, so goodbye.
I hope it wasn't a high floor.
Yeah, he's all good.
Although
No
knowing
lasers.
cats, even then, probably wouldn't have cared.
Well, a lot of times your stuff you can kind of climb down, right? Though you shouldn't let your cat jumps out of second story or higher.
Yeah.
First story, it's whatever, I guess. That's fine. It's kind of quirky that they left that way. Oh! The door. I'm trying to look for lasers, but I'm feeling kind of... I think I might be done. There's only 2 achievements. There's get burned by laser and get all anomalies, so... I thought I'd just finish it up, but... Well... I'm not seeing the lasers. And... Yeah, this is definitely one of those situations where I really wish it didn't repeat anomalies.
Yeah.
I guess there is the danger that a player could get stuck on really hard anomalies if you did that, but... Again, you could always just mulligan by going back. If you are just, like, I can't beat this, I can't find anything. If the anomalies don't repeat, then if you do get down to the hard ones, you know if you go back and get rid of them, they'll go away, so... And if you do manage, if all you got are the hard ones, and you go back to remove them, then that'll reset you to the full list again, which should make things work out for a player that was struggling. Yeah, you can see why I'm... Oh. You can see with me playing right now... Oh! Wow, that was weird. I was going away from it. You can see with me playing right now why it's best when the anomalies don't repeat. Because if you want to truly complete an Exodate like that has their anomalies repeat, you have to do this! Because when you get down to the last few anomalies, it's not really worth your time to check, right? So if you're trying to find and trigger an anomaly for achievement, you just need to keep running forward, over. And if you're trying to just clear all the anomalies, then you just need to keep going back over and over again. Like, you could look for them, but that would be so slow, and you would mostly just see stuff you've already seen. So that's not worth... Basically, the more you've seen in a game that repeats anomalies, the less valuable it is to look for anomalies. You know? The less use of your... It's more of a waste of your time it is. After completing the first loop, anyways.
Yeah, because you're just checking off the last few things in a big old grab bag.
Yep. Which keeps re-rolling every single time again.
And if you've already reached in a grab bag a ton and you've gotten the same stuff over and over again after a while, you're going to start just grabbing really recklessly at that point. You're not going to spend your time doing that anymore. You're going to just try to get it over with.
You keep getting the same Happy Meal toy. You just need that last one.
Complete the set. But yeah, this would probably be better if I really want these achievements, which I don't really care that much, actually. I just thought I'd try. But this was a good demonstration. But see, this sort of thing is not even worth streaming. I dare say this is not even, like, worth focusing on. If you wanted to do something like this, you really should pull up a video on another monitor or something and just watch a video while just mindlessly doing this. That's the only way I could see making this fun. Basically, by
you could talk about your cool tabletop system that you made.
Oh, you want to talk about that? You can if you want to before I end off.
Not really. I made a post about it on the server already.
Okay.
So if you want information, it's right there in game making.
Okay. That's neat. And did you post in our Wolfin or saying the other thing?
Yeah.
Yay. Did it get comments? I'll have to go look later.
Not many.
Oh no.
Not either.
I went and said, hello, Levi.
But that makes sense, because everybody's here.
That does make sense. Observe. Oh, that's an interesting emote. Observe emote. I'm being recorded on a security camera now. We've basically won this game. I'm basically just trying to tease out 2 achievements.
Basically win. We won.
Yeah, we did. I'm just trying to tease out a couple achievements, but it's all RNG, so it's kind of, uh-oh. That's okay.
It's all kind of uh-oh.
Yes, the only ones that... There's only a few Exit 8 likes that are fun to complete, rather than just beat. And those are usually the ones that have, the anomalies not repeat. And so you always get new ones whenever you're looking for them. And also the anomalies are fun enough to want to go find them all. Oh, there's a projector. I thought something seemed off. Actually, wait. I don't know if we've seen the projector might count towards the tally. I may as well go back.
No, we caught that one.
Oh, wait. Yeah, we did. Never mind. But yeah, so I'm trying to find some I don't know, the lasers sounded interesting, so I'm just looking for the lasers. They can kill you, I know that much, so it's definitely not one I have to find, it's one I have to avoid tripping on. But in this case, I want to trip on, because this is an achievement. So I'm just looking for lasers. And, we're basically rolling a D41. Because I say 41 because there are 40 anomalies, and there's also, when there's no anomaly, that's also something, right? So we're rolling a D41, and we're trying to get a very specific number to get the lasers. And if I don't get
it's more like a D80.
Oh yeah?
Like if it's a 50-50, should not have an anomaly.
Well, that's probably true.
So the first 40 results are just, there isn't one. And then on the other 40, there's one of those that is the one specifically that you're looking for.
Yeah.
Pizza.
Oh. I'm hungry too. That's another reason I'm probably going to stop soon. But let's see if I can at least get the lasers. Actually, how many more loops should I go through before I call it? Throw me a number. And that'll be how many more times I look for a laser. I think that is probably correct. I think 50% is vanilla and not an anomaly. Because it sure feels like I'm looping way too often to not really see anything happen. Five? Oh, 5 more loops? Okay, alright then. That's not very many.
Just to see.
I guess I have already gone through a lot, so... alright, 1... 2... I mean, you're the only one that threw a number at me. You get to choose. Oh, the lasers! Yay! Finally!
Nano had the mind powers.
See, I knew I was going for something. Alright. And then, let's see if we can get it down a little bit more. To be fair, it's a little faster to roll for new anomalies, considering I don't have to walk down the whole hallway. I just have to do this.
Bah.
Bah. We got the lasers while you were gone. It was a laser beam at the end of the hallway, and then it came towards me. A little beam grid, and I just let it hit me.
I didn't get an anomaly.
Oh, you gotta roll D80 to see when you get an anomaly? 33. Okay. So I'm actually done. So I don't... That's all that needs to be done, just grinding out for the last anomalies, but... Yeah. Honestly, though, that wasn't bad. It was definitely... I think it's kind of the middle of the road B, I feel like. That's what I feel like. So... I didn't mean to turn the game back on. 1 second. Okay, there we go. So, Tenfold Loop. Let's see here. That's somewhere in the middle, right? I gotta find it first. There it is. No, it's actually... Yeah, it's near the beginning. Oh, we've had this one for a while then. Basically, the lower down this giant listed something is, the more recently we picked it up. So, Tenfold Loop's an older one. Okay, Tenfold Loop, I think, deserves B. It's better than Nightmare House. Is it better than VHS Escape?
I guess so.
I guess so, yeah. It's a little bit better. I had a lot of fun with the VHS Escape AI generation stuff. That was funny. But, is it better than Sanbitsen? Sanbitsen was that Subway game that was a sequel to Nib and Sun and wasn't as good. I think it's probably better than... Yeah. And I think I'll put it above... Going a little further. Let's see. Where does it deserve to be? I feel like it deserves to be a bit over the Street 10. The Street 10 actually had a little bit more going on. But if I remember correctly, that was also the one that had a lot of bad geometry where Charm was very confused if something was an anomaly or not because it was so glitchy. So I feel like Tenfold Loop and Street 10 are about on the same level, but they each have different properties. Street 10 had a little bit more interesting anomalies, but was really unpolished. Tenfold Loop, though, you have to notice, it actually was very polished. I'd say it gets a little bit above for that. It doesn't have quite as good the anomalies, but it's still pretty solid. I think it kind of... It just feels like a very solid game. It's not super exciting, but it felt good to play. It didn't, do any bullshit. Some of the anomalies were kind of subtle. I do wish it didn't have... I did wish it had repeat anomalies turned off. If it did, I think I'd give it a few more points and bring it up a little higher, but I think there is fine for it.
Yeah, I think if it had some more interesting stuff, it could have gotten into A.
Yeah, and pretty well made for an older X8. Like, that's also a good point. It is an older one, so it did pretty good for that aspect, too. Kind of like how you have to appreciate, like, how really old NES games that came off the NES launch don't look as good as, like, late generation NES games, but they were doing the best with what they had at the time. And what the technology was at the time and stuff. So yeah, there's also that to consider.
Yeah, they didn't know all the fancy techniques to squeeze every little bit of power out of that thing.
Much like how these the older X likes may not have all the quality of life features that some other newer ones introduce. So, yeah, I think that's a fair place to put it. So there we go. That was another episode of Exodate Clones, part 34. I hope you guys had a good time. The first two games were a bit of a slog. I will give that a true statement, because it is one. Third game, not amazing. Definitely a breath of fresh air compared to the first two. This was not a super strong episode. I won't pretend it was. But that's just what you gotta go through when you're going through these games. The only reason we find the really good ones is because we have the patience to go through the bad ones too. So, I hope you guys had a good time, and look forward to part 35, because we're going to start with level 13, made by a dev who actually has passion for the genre, so we'll probably start out with a pretty good game. I imagine it'll be at least B tier, but we will see.
Yeah.
I think a dev having passion over this, if a dev has passion making the next day, like, it's generally B grade or higher, I think, in most cases. Because just simply having a bit of passion for it and being a little bit mindful of player experience goes a long way in this genre. So But yeah, that was part 38. I'm sorry, part 34. We're not 38 yet. That was part 34 of Exodate Clones. I hope you guys had a good time. And good night, everybody. Good night, YouTube. We'll do an insight in just a little while.
Me.
Bye.